Beats not being able to go ice fishing, right? Lord knows I've, no. And you were like, no, that's not. No. It's a little smaller. Alrighty. We are officially live action. Tuck it in here so it doesn't tip over. Most important. Tuck it in right there. The big thing. A little curious, but it'll get there. Oh no, I hit my phone with the bag. Oh, sorry guys, knocked you around. Carrie's here. Pierre's here, alright. Matt's here. Rock on guys. An early start. Alright, let's do this shit. Okay.
Truck spot.
We'll be in a moment. There, keys. Maybe.
I guess I could go hit the lock button.
There we go. Now the truck's officially locked. Yeah, I think they're just worried about that. It's yours. Alright. Yeah, it's almost 8 inches once you get out here. River just came up. River came up a little bit.
Smash that button like an eagle smashes a sheep head. There we go. It's chilly this morning, fellas, but we're getting after it. I'm gonna set up the big tent today. I got Mrs. Iowa with me. Just keep your back to it. You barely notice. Yeah, right? We do not know. You are correct. How powerful is he? Okay, guys, we're getting there. We're getting close to it now. Get the tent anchored in the breeze here. We'll get inside in just a moment. Get you guys out of the cold. Now we're making some headway. Slide the stuff in there and then move it around and get in there. Bring the sled. Sled over here on the downwind side. Run the rope up underneath here and hook it on the thing just in case the wind catches it. Always prevent things from blowing away. Key to ice fishing in the breeze. I don't know if we'll need that pad, but that's good. I think that's all we'll need. Unless we get a walleye and we'll grab the stick. Yep. Okay, kids. We're about ready. What's that, honey? I don't need those two things.
You do?
I got a fish grabber here. This bag, this tackle bag came with the pliers and a fish grabber. Yeah, everything should be in that we need as far as I know. What's that? Oh, the auger? Yeah. I'll only need it for a minute though. Easy, easy. Don't hit the trigger.
Sorry.
Luckily the guard's on the blade. Chew your arm off. Come on in. we're getting set up for comfort here, folks. Because we want to be comfortable while we're fishing. Especially with Mama with us. Mama likes to be comfortable. Alright. Mama definitely likes to be comfortable. I'm going to shut that. Well, actually, leave it open now. I'll put the auger back up in a second. It's on the downwind side, so. There'll be one here. Yeah, I usually keep that one closed just because it's more light, but we'll see how it pans out here. Minimize the max to get the scooper. I'm gonna be my slusher scooper.
You're in this slushy scoop. Bucket and pour it out.
Again. Yeah, that is just push it back up by the wall away from the hole. That's all I really usually do. First there's a live scope hole in the middle here. Try not to dump the wet stuff on the wall if you can help it though.
Okay. What?
Bobber hole.
A bobber?
A bobber?
Any bobber fish?
Yep, that's why we got the live bait. Get behind you here, baby. That's why we got the live bait. If we're going to sit in the middle, and the bobber falls off to the sides. I hope we don't get any fish that full on handle us up. Because that's a pain in the ass. Alright. Door. Start up down here. Oh, you're doing amazing, babe. Don't know what I'd do without you.
Like you're starving.
No. I would never. I would never. When you do it, try this.
I did dip it under, but I get the majority out first.
Skim it off the top like that. You don't need to dip it all the way. Taking this beast down is big. Setting it up's the easy part. Man, the butt is packed back in its box. Huh?
Shut the door. I don't have any more trucks and stuff.
We don't think that. Don't worry. Trying to keep you warm, baby. Maybe you want to keep it and then you just use that as a catcher.
I don't think I need all. Slushies.
Yeah. Alright. Don't even have the heater going yet. I already got to shed the coat. Nice and toasty in here. Just about set up, folks. Spark the heater off. We only need it on low all day. If even that. Just have to remember the heater's going to be right in front of your hole, so
Careful with my
Yep.
line.
you got it. Warmed up.
Need ventilation.
What's that?
Does it need ventilation?
That's fine. You're so weird.
It drives me nuts.
It does. You're weird.
Thanks.
My wife is an oddball. No, his hands are busted. Okay, guys, we're getting there. We're almost set up now. Now that the hard work's done, it's time to play. How many fish will I catch today? Better question is, how many is Mrs. Iowa going to catch today? That's who we're cheering for. Carrie and Mrs. Iowa. We want those two to freaking stomp them. This is waiting. Mike Huff. Mike Huff says this isn't fishing, this is waiting. Well, they don't call it catching, they call it fishing. And a lot of fishing is waiting. You just got to deal with that. Besides, you want us to be comfortable and set up, right? In order to fish comfortably, you got to go through a little bit of extra work sometimes. Here's going to be your jigging pole. Here's my jigging pole. Give her my nice one, because I'm such a gentleman. What'd you say, Care?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh. Janice thought she heard you say something.
No.
Just hearing things like usual. Just run two bobbers. This one's got a bobber stop on it. Yep, it does. Are you holding that up there? Oh.
In the way.
Gotcha.
Just trying to be not in the way.
Using caution around my gear. I appreciate that, babe. Nobody wants fucked up here. Alright, we're just about set up. I gotta do a couple of little things with my bobber lines. Oh, women power, yep. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Mrs. Iowa. Who, what, when? Caden's lurking. It's all good, Caden. There we go. Now you can really see us. That might be a little too much, though.
Do a partial.
That's what I'm doing. There we go. No need to wash ourselves out a little. You're going to want to scoot back just a hair. That pole's...
Be right on my other hole then.
You'll be alright. I can come my way a little bit too. Just that's a longer pole, so you're going to want to sit down with your butt back here a little more. Heaven forbid you got to sit closer to me.
Ooh.
I know. So gross. Alright, you're set to go. You can drop down and get started. As you drop down, I'll check the depth finder, make sure it's set right to see us. Probably in the bucket.
Yeah.
Is that where you put it?
Yeah, don't worry about it then. I just want to make
Okay.
sure it was nearby.
Yep, we got your coffee. Gotta have the morning coffee. The eyes. The one guy's back. He says my beady eyes are staring at him all the time when I'm looking at the screen. There you go. There you are. Oh, no, that's Carrie over there. I can see Carrie's stuff.
See my line?
I can.
Hi, Jerry.
Why not?
That's far enough away.
Yeah, I just got my line. Yeah, no, just get along with it.
Velcro on this sleeve is going to shit.
Oh, hey, for a free coat, you can't eat it. Like I said, it was a free coat. And a nice free coat at that. There you are. Better start digging right in that area. Probably find a fish's rod. And a back brace for once. Falling. Little bozo. Tyler says, nice to meet you, honey.
Oh.
Tyler's good shit. Everybody in my lives is good shit. We like good people. There you go, now just start kind of bouncing it right there. Bring it up a little bit. Get right in there. Yep, see, you got a looker already. Little bounces. Try to go a little smaller than that even. When they're white bass, you got to be real subtle with it.
What if I don't want it?
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just telling you that's what you got to do to feel the bite. Typically. Morning, Jimbo. How are you on this lovely, breezy Iowa morning? It's a little chilly here. We're inside the tent now. We be set up.
There's two of them. Look at it.
Just doing a little bit of re-rigging on a few things here. They got some trebles in here somewhere. Oh, my nose is running from the walk.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I could give you a pretty treble hook.
Scott could just staring at it.
I know. You get a pretty treble hook, a little gem in it. I know, don't you feel special? You should.
Seriously, dude.
Yeah, like I said, get used to it. That's what they're going to do all fucking day. It's annoying as shit when they do that. But every once in a while, they give it a nibble, and that's when the fun starts.
Something else is coming in a little hot and heavy there.
Yep, it's good. Sometimes that's exactly what you do. Got to do is just give it a little lift and drop, and Do that a couple times and that'll be enough to entice them. Do you want a rosy red minnow? Do you want a standard minnow? Do you want a sucker?
I can do the rose gold version.
In the rose gold version, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
A couple high flyers up there.
There is. Probably sheephead, but there's a chance that some of those could be walleyes when the time comes. You'll know when it happens, that's for sure. I know you guys are chatting a little bit. Yeah, those are sheephead for the most part, but the walleyes mix in with those sheephead sometimes. So you'll be thinking it's a sheephead, and all of a sudden the damn thing takes off after your stuff. All right, so this is going to be your rod holder over there for your bobber hole.
Okay.
I'm just going to set him right here for now. Get your bobber rig up ready. All the way. Actually, I'm going to give you this one. It's got a little heftier setup to it.
Jesus, the bait thing's working.
What's that? Oh, the bubbler? Just a little noisy because I moved it over here. It's supposed to be working. Keep their shit alive. So you're not going to get a sparkly treble hook after all. You're going to get a
Good word.
standard because you're using a rosy. Should be set somewhat close to where it needs to be. Go ahead and set that one down for a moment. Oh, let's say you got one looking, so toy with him first. I'll get this set to the right depth in my hole and then send it over your way. Oops. Hooks are sharp in the fingers.
It's not meant for you.
Not meant for human consumption. Adjust that way down.
Come back at your
Bobber stop set for about 4 feet, and we're going to be fishing in 40 feet, so I got to do a little bobber stop adjustment on this one.
fucked off.
Take a little bit to get this sucker set. I wonder if that's even enough weight for that. Been a bit since I've used this set. Yeah, we're good. Just going to take a while to get her down there, that's all. I know you're chatting, guys, but let me get this all set up and then I'll be catching up with you.
I'm terrible about reading that one.
Yeah, you just concentrate on fishing. I can go back and forth. This is even in it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're set just about right. Another couple feet. There you go. That'll be set just about right. Come on now. Minnow died on me already. What a old cocksucker.
Well, jeez. What did you do?
I don't know. Apparently he didn't like me any. New Rosie. Sometimes it's just the cold water shock. Yeah, he's nice and alive.
Careful.
We're good, we're good.
Dude.
So now all you have to do is just peek over this bobber every now and then and see if it's still there. The bail will be open, so if something grabs it and runs, it's not like going to take the pole or something. It just means you're going to get a little deeper hook set on the fish. Don't want them to full on swallow it, but at the same time, then you know they aren't going to come unhooked. Quite a while to get down. Using this light of a rig. Son of a bitch. There we go. No, it was just the line was. So yeah, bail's open, so when it comes time, that bobber goes, just pick up that pole, leave the bail open until you're ready to set the hook, and then set the hook and go. Alright, holy cow, hey Pierre. Down instantly, keep bullshit free. You guys are keeping the riffraff out already. I appreciate that. Plenty of that that'll come through today, I'm sure. Cool down my water. A little more ready for the cold. I'm sure there'll be plenty of riffraff. There always is. So we have a nice big old creek chub on it. Oh shit, this guy was on yesterday. He's still alive. These things are hardy as shit. I love it. You can put them through hell and they just keep kicking. Yeah, he was literally on the hook yesterday. I pulled him off when we moved spots, and then I never put a creek choke back on.
Yeah.
How'd you go up after a high flyer?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. So far, no one's really interested in what I've got to get them.
Should be good. Set him a little higher, just in case.
Where are we at?
You're right there.
No, they were at.
Oh, where are we? Mississippi River. We'll get that question a lot today.
Mhm.
One of the most common questions is, where are you at? We are on the Mississippi River in eastern Iowa. Couple nice marks down on the bottom. Tackle box.
Hello from Mexico and San Francisco.
Nice. We like an international audience.
What are you doing? Trying something different?
I'll probably do a purple descent just because I don't want to run the exact same.
Try that.
We do have a little clouds now. I could try that one. Might be a little different. Yesterday didn't have any clouds, so they were pretty keyed in on that Helsinki shad. We could try one with some yellow and see if that does it. I don't remember the name of that one. Might be Parrot or something like that.
After a while, I'll try a pink one.
Do what?
After a while, I'll try a pink one.
Ooh. Carrie was using one with purple and pink yesterday. She got her first one on that.
Something similar to a party perch.
Pretty perch. Get that cord out of the way so I can see.
I thought of it.
Yep. Okay, guys. Okay. Hi, Dominic, Brian, Pierre, of course. Pierre, you're my guy. You're not here. Pierre, you've been here since day one. You are getting a wrench. Pierre is officially a moderator because you're kind of my guy.
Smooth.
put this on down, but it might be a little clearer for us. Hey, Dominic. Jorge. Yeah. Yeah, mods are definitely important. And like I said, Pierre was on my first ever fishing live stream. And he's been with me ever since, every time, straight from the Netherlands. Okay. Now, Jake, where you at? Oh, you're way up there, okay. We're gonna lower the gain a little bit. Yeah, you're right there.
In
Okay.
the cloud of fish that are
Yes.
ignoring me.
You are in the cloud. Like I said, sometimes that cloud can have some wallies hiding in it. Hope it's a good day today. You're off to check your local lakes. Rock on, man. We haven't caught anything yet. We're just getting started. Had to get the tent set up and get all comfy like and stuff for the missus. Police. In and out of my downtown myself. Yep. Nothing like feeling superior. Here's a monitor. Well, Brian, stick around, prove yourself, and you can get mod status too. And don't just give it to anybody. There's a few guys I watch on live streams. They just make everybody a moderator. That way everybody does everything to everybody, and it's just kind of a, it's a free for all. Yeah, it gets a little crazy sometimes.
Piano, coffee, and cookies.
Yeah. Throw some bait. We're not allowed to do that. There we go with the Theo Vaughn stuff again. Honey, apparently you're married to a guy that looks like Theo Vaughn.
Mm.
Alright, there's your coffee. And what else you want?
Cookies.
Cookies?
And 9 cookies.
Cookies for breakfast. Not much better.
Gimbel's cinnamon hopes for breakfast.
Oh, that's right. I do like. No fish yet. That's right. Free for all, not like. Oh no, when everybody's a mod, sometimes people just start blocking each other just for fun when they know each other. But it's kind of annoying because you get put in timeout for like 5 minutes, and then you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs. And then the moment you come back, your friend puts you in timeout again. And it's just like, really? That's more in the knife community, though. We all know each other. We all know each other pretty well in the knife community. Yeah, Jeremy would do that. Oh yeah, moderation is totally necessary. Fishing. No, we are in the United States, Eastern Iowa, Mississippi River. Yeah. Sit around hole in the ice on purpose. Yes, we do. Jake's back. Awesome. That's your slab, moderation, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, totally. But like I said, in the knife community, sometimes we do it just to dick with each other, just because we all know each other. Act like a fool or disrespectful. Or, you know, bad dad jokes, remember? Yesterday, if it wasn't a funny joke, somebody was getting put in timeout. I think that was your stance there, Matt.
Or was it Fook?
No, I think that was Matt. And then Fook was the one that was like, dad jokes should get a pass. And Matt said, absolutely freaking not. Only if it's funny. You're good, bouncer. Matt's got an itchy block button. It was fun. It was. I don't even remember the joke now, but it was actually a halfway decent corny dad joke. I guess I can adjust here so I can see the chat a little better. Yeah, you only timed it out for 10 minutes. It wasn't super long. There we go. It was pretty funny though.
Fishy.
Hope he learned, yeah. Fook Doozle. He's a friend of mine from the knife community.
Look at that thing as it's holding out.
Yeah, I think I scared him with my line. Howdy, Aaron in Lima, Peru. Like, nice. No, fishing is not my job. It's just my hobby. It's my passion. I'm a construction inspector in my day job. In my everyday life. This week I had some time off, so I was able to come out quite a few times. Next week I'll be working, and then I won't be out till next weekend. I don't even know how much I'll be out next weekend because I got a buddy that is closing on a house next door to me, or just down the street from me, so might be helping him move. We'll see what happens. Currently 14 degrees Fahrenheit in the mountains of central Pennsylvania. About 10 here. Big people stay warm that way. Let's get out of hand. Oh yeah. That's why I only give certain people mod status. Like I said, Pierre, he's been hanging out since day one. Matt's good shit. He was with me almost all 9 hours that I was out yesterday. A couple guys from the knife community that I know real well. I've given them mod status just because I just know them from a lot of live streams and stuff. Hey, Ray's Outdoors, how we doing today? Most people mean pretty well. Aaron, Spanish? Yeah, I don't speak in Spanish. No sapnish here. Al Bundy. What's number 871? Have I ever seen a cat? I've caught a lot of catfish. Just up eating breakfast. Nice. You were ice fishing yesterday. How'd you do? Any good? We were out yesterday. Or I was.
Not me.
Not her. I'm from Iowa. We are from Iowa. How did he hold his pole? With his paws. Very funny. And actually, I didn't say I seen catfish. I said I've caught many a catfish.
I just scared that fish.
You would.
I moved him.
Oh, you're my 871st sub. Nice. Rock on, man. Appreciate that. I gained like 100 subscribers yesterday in the 9 hours I was fishing. It was amazing. Like, we had a great stream yesterday. Lots of people, lots of chatter. Yes, this lady is my wife. She puts up with me. No, we haven't caught anything yet, Killian. How are you today? I hadn't seen you yet. Just getting started, though. Slow start. Seeing some fish down there, just nothing that wants to bite quite yet. Yesterday was absolutely fantastic. Very cute and beautiful, honey. Look at you.
You got eyebrows and blow-dried hair today.
Yeah. 6 guys, limited on crappies. Nice. When we go to Minnesota, we usually limit out on crappies. I don't do a whole lot of crappie fishing typically. Kiss her? Yeah, I kiss her sometimes. If she deserves it.
Pow, right in the kisser?
Yeah. Pow, right in the kisser. On cheeks.
Booty cheeks.
Booty cheeks. Was that your phone?
Yeah, a reminder for something.
Ooh, I got a looker.
It's Harper's birthday today.
Harpy. Oh, kiss her now? Oh, I don't know. Does she deserve it? I guess she deserves it. She came out fishing with me today. She puts up with me every day. Hope they would kiss. Some people don't like to kiss on live streams and stuff. It's like public displays of affection. Turn this so you can see it just a little bit. Oh no, just a live scope.
I can
And then
see
I'll
that
turn
just
the
fine, too.
I'll turn the camera back in just a second. Kiss Cam PDA, there you go.
The upward angle that you
I could mount it up there, but it's so far away. This is about the best way I can do it and keep it close.
I need to get you a stand.
I've got a few tripods. I could always do that.
Then you can get closer to it.
Yeah, I could. But then it's only going to video me up close, and nobody wants to just see my face all day.
Yeah, you just put it over here in a downward angle a little bit. You can see the whole of your face. That's my double chin.
She's getting self-conscious about her double chin she thinks she has. Breezy Point, Minnesota. Is it windy there?
Those high flyers alone. They're for me.
See if there's anything that even wants to bite.
Nothing's wanted to bite.
Let's turn that notification sound off so you guys aren't getting deafened. Somebody said yesterday they had earbuds in and that went off, and they were like, good God, about blew my eardrums out. We got a Korean in the house. Rock on. Clarence, you're all in. Awesome, man. I don't know how you came across it either, but we're happy to have you. Hoping to catch some fish today.
Change
Slow start so far. We'll see what happens.
my lure.
South Dakota, what's up?
That's where we went on our
What'd
first trip.
you delete there, Matt? I missed that one. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. Matt, what are you deleting? I'm missing those. I don't even see them when you're
Are you
so
still
quick
filtered?
on the, or you're so quick on the trigger finger. He likes his delete and block button. West Bank of New Orleans. Nice. I'm not running a Vexlar. I've got the Garmin Live Scope.
Ow, ow.
You got something stabbing you?
It's just
No. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I don't care if people put in stuff that's not in English. I just don't understand it. That's on them. They aren't going to get a response. But I appreciate that, Matt.
Oh.
I get what you're doing now.
Where's my chapstick?
Oh, your chapstick is jabbing you? Oh, yeah. No wonder. That's her chapstick. Good God. She's like, my chapstick is jabbing me. Of course, this thing looks like a frickin' like medieval weapon or something.
It's lip venom.
Lip venom, huh?
It came in a tiny coffin.
Good Lord. Hey, Joker, what's happening? We're running jig and wraps. Is that a plug? We're running jig and wraps.
Does
And,
this look like it's flared at the bottom? No flare, no insert.
we got minnows and creek chubs down as well. Yeah, see, she's right with me on the perverted stuff and all that good stuff.
Just be mindful. My mom
Not
does
chapstick,
wash
that's a
these.
damn knife around an arrowhead, right? Some nasty looking shit. I'll have a cookie if you're offering. Lippy gal.
They're bimbo cookies.
Bimbo cookies.
Bimbo.
Oh, they are bimbo cookies. No wonder you got them.
I finished college.
Mm-hmm. I was fishing the last 2 days, Anani. I fished for 9 hours live yesterday. was a long day on the ice. Caught a few fish though. Caden's back. I was fishing yesterday, Caden. You get anything? Dude, Anonymous, so many people asked me if I was in the Army because I was wearing camo. It wasn't even funny. I haven't gotten anything yet. Yes, it's definitely winter here.
Yeah, I'd want to fly up to look at you.
Got him. Yay, fish on. Somebody's got a gas ice auger out there, it sounds like.
Wow. And that or it's
Or a chainsaw.
I was gonna say it might be a Texas chainsaw.
Ooh, that's a fatty. He's a hungry guy. Yeah, there we go. First fish of the day. Nice white bass.
Switch to pink and yellow.
That's definitely a nice auger. Hold still, and I'll get you unhooked, you little shit. Not my fault you sucked it in way deep. Yeah, that's a nice fish. Nice white bass. Huh. Big boy. Yep. That's a keeper, but we're going to let him go. We don't need any white bass today.
Switch.
If we get any walleyes, then we'll keep those. Get that big guy.
He don't want
What
it.
color do you want?
That pink and yellow, I think.
Pink and yellow? This one?
I think so. Window shopping. Yes.
I got more, of course.
Yeah, I like the pink yellow.
Okay. Hand me your Helsinki. God, those ice augers. I can't believe I ever used a gas ice auger. They're so loud and obnoxious. You forget how loud they are until you don't use one anymore and you hear them from all over the place. It's like, holy shit. You can hear it from a mile away. It's a slow drilling auger too. My drill with an auger attachment goes way faster than that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, those are the guys that were afraid to. They were afraid to cross the slush on the edge. They were worried they were going to go through, and then we just waltzed right across it like it was nothing. It was kind of fun. How many? We don't have any kids together. I've got one kid, but he's older. Walleye is delicious, Matt. You are correct. I think we covered that a few times yesterday. Oh, got a look around that pink, yellow, and purple, huh?
Mm-hmm. Briefly, anyway.
What I cook fish with? I usually fry them. Sometimes I smoke them, and depending on the size of them. Go for that high flyer, see if he's something that wants to bite. Panhandle fire, there you go. My son, he's off at college. He's 21 years old, so he's an adult.
Man child.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lynn. Go save some lives. You can't catch fish with a prayer and TNT. I got a few friends that say that, and then they come out with me, and then it seems like they always catch fish. Caden, you still here? I didn't. If you replied, I didn't see how fishing went yesterday. Yeah, my son is 21. He's an adult. Now I'm hoping fishing stays good too. We got one so far. Move this over just a little bit so it's kind of not quite so square with your line. Oh, you don't have to worry about it quite as much. He's in college. He's out of high school and in college. I don't know. Different countries call that different things. We call it college. University. I know. That's what I said. I said the thing's taking forever to drill. Really?
Oh my god, he's on the same fucking hole this whole time I've been talking to you. And he's still not through.
Good Lord. Well, I said that to Janice. I said, dude, that gas auger is slow as shit. I said, my electric drill goes way faster. These are the same guys that were scared to cross the slush, though.
I don't think so. I think that those guys are over by the truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's still in that fucking hole. He's probably gonna not be able to get his auger back out now. Idiot.
What an idiot, she says. All right, these normal working class people. We are normal working class people, yes.
I don't know. I'd call myself normal.
You're in standard 12. All right, yeah. He would be in university, so he's done with standard, if that's what you call high school. His blades are toast. Yeah, that's exactly what we were just saying. The amount of time it's taken him to drill one hole, he's got no good blades left on that auger. It's only like 7-8 inches of ice, so he should have freaking gone through like crazy. I mean, it took me no time, and I was being gentle on it, so I didn't throw slush everywhere. You're not normal at all. Yeah, neither is she. You're going reading? All right, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out for a few. Now, just a disclaimer, we won't be out for 9 hours again today. It'll be a little shorter trip just because we want to get home to actually do a little bit of work and stuff in the daylight before it gets dark. I got home last night and had just enough time to eat and go to bed, basically. 3 hours ago, right? Yeah, that auger is definitely something. Oh yeah, that is a different group. I kind of want to go out just to drill a hole, just to be like, here's how it's done. No real reason for it, other than just to be like, this is what you should have happen. Put away your gas grill, or gas drill. Have my wife help them. She didn't like using my gas auger when I had it. She didn't like using this auger if she didn't have to. She gets worried.
I don't like using that auger either.
You just got to know, like, you just got to give it a good push to get the pilot started, and it goes fine. Just took some getting used to.
Janice, you need to use my auger.
You should try using
Yeah.
Jeremy's Nils. It doesn't have a pilot bit. That thing's dangerous.
Jeremy's dangerous.
Jeremy is dangerous. Yeah, the drill is not very sharp at all. Their manhood will be gone fast. Yeah, the wife usually lets me drill all her holes for her. But Carrie over there in her tent, Carrie does all her own shit. Carrie makes a lot of guys' manhoods fade fast.
Get it, Carrie.
With her hunting and fishing skills and stuff, there's a lot of guys that have no idea how to handle that. We certainly appreciate it, though. Try Indian food. I've never tried Indian food, but I hear it's good. Everybody tells me it's good. Yep, everything. Yeah. I made her homemade salsa last night that she needed, and she had that for supper.
Mm-hmm.
Saludos. What's up, Argentina? I don't know everything you're saying, but I understand Argentina. Boy, there's just a whole school of fish. Now it's just a matter of getting them to bite.
Jesus, what the hell's that giant thing?
Probably a sheephead. Oh, little Bob's. He was after you there.
Come on, Bubba. You don't want this?
Oh, one warm butter. Yeah. What's your cup size? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, she got him. She got one. Fish on for mama. Just tip up just a little bit.
Working on
There you
it.
go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
We
Nice and easy.
rubbing the
Carrie, we put some yellow colors on. That seems to be a trigger. Got it.
is more worried about you.
He came unhooked right at the hole. But she got him. Mama got a fish. Here. Smile with your fish.
Huh.
Down he goes.
Oh, you splashed the.
Caden returned. Caden, how was fishing yesterday? I asked a couple times, but I think you had popped back out, so I didn't. You didn't. I don't think you heard me. I know you went fishing at the end of the day yesterday, right at dark. How'd you do, buddy? We are on the Mississippi River. We are not on a lake. Band him to the shadow realm. That's all good. If somebody wants to inquire about my wife's breasts, that's on them. I don't think she's going to care too much. Right, honey?
They're boobs.
Do you get offended if somebody asks what your cup size is?
No, it's 36 triple D.
There you go. 36 triple D. She even answered the question. How did you do that?
I don't. I can fix it. You worry about your shit. Come
got it.
on,
It's right here.
man.
There you go. Oh, there. There you go. She even gave her cup size. Don't worry, Matt. We don't get offended by much. We're pretty open. We don't mind if people ask silly questions like that. Looks cold as fuck. It's not bad. You got skunked. That's too bad. What were you fishing for, Caden? Were you fishing for trout, if I remember correctly, or something like that? Yeah, like I said, Matt, don't worry about people like that. We don't mind at all. If we don't want to answer, we just ignore them. And if we do want to answer, we'll answer. Yeah, we got no shame. Oh, you little fucker. You're going for whatever bit. Gotcha. That's too bad you got skunked. Got one. He's a little one. He's a little one.
Whee!
Yeah, Carrie, I put on one that's got like a teal back and a yellow belly. And she put on one that's got a yellow back, purple belly, and like a pink head.
Okay.
With black stripes. Yeah, he's just a Will guy. Yeah, they seem to be keying on the yellow for some reason today. It might be the cloud cover.
Here he goes.
Yeah, oh yeah, you watch them go down all the time. Yeah, green night crawlers. So anything would eat them. Gonna pay to fish or to catfish pond. Well, yeah, I bet you get your personal best at a pay to fish pond. These things are huge sometimes. But hey, better than nothing. Where am I from? We are in eastern Iowa, in the United States. Yeah, dude. Sometimes that's all it's about is just getting a fish. You just need to get that feeling. Remind me where you're from again, Caden. I can't remember. You said yesterday, but I can't remember. You were east of me, I'm pretty sure, but I just don't remember where. Oh, there's another one. We've got a little active school of fish below us right now. Up he comes. There he is.
Flop.
Oh.
Had something to bat me.
Yeah, they're bapping little bastards. Carrie, you got one? I see him coming up. We're watching you fight him on the live scope. Still using that same one?
Yeah.
Good. I think we just got an active school coming through.
And he was following it up and down.
Georgia, that's right, Caden. Be hunting trip on Friday. Black bear and moose. Hell yeah, buddy. Good luck.
Shit, there goes that one.
Oh, you got a bobber hit?
Yep.
Just wait right there. You're good. Set the hook and get him.
Like, well, how am I supposed to do that?
There, she got him. Got one on the bobber, one on the minnow.
Yeah,
Did you get off?
I don't know.
No, he's still fighting you.
It's just kind of awkward. He keeps getting stuck on the ice.
That's right, he's just off to that side. I'm watching him fight you.
What's he doing?
We got a school of active fish coming through. It always makes it fun. Yep, bring your rod up. Slip him up. There you go. Got him. Oh, got him in the gills, it looks like.
Oh,
Might have to keep him.
okay.
We'll see here. I'll see how I do getting it out.
He acted as good as it could. I heard
Oh,
it
you're
go
good.
bloop.
You're good. Oh no, we're not in the gills, I don't think. We just brushed his gills. There we go. Didn't hurt him. There she is. Throw him back in. Let me get you a new minnow, babe. We are on some right now. White bass, yes, you got it, Jackson. I don't know what 4.0, what you're talking about there, Dennis. Sand bass, yeah, some people call them stripers and things like that around here. It's a rabbit. Oh, y'all gonna eat them? No, we're not gonna eat any white bass. If we catch some walleyes or saugers, we will. Some nice ones. I got white bass in the freezer at home, so I don't need any more. Another rosy, honey. New rosy red minnow coming right up. Mama's on one today. I don't even know how many that is already. Two for you, but I mean in general for both of us. Yeah, got quite a few. Oh, let me, before you drop back, just set him in the water real quick just to keep him alive.
It's so loose.
Might as well so loose. Oh, that's got just those little slide things that hold it on is all, so you just gotta make sure they don't move. I'm gonna throw you another sinker on there just to make that good. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too much weight, but just a little bitty sinker. All right, swing it over here real quick. A little extra pinch for good measure. There you go.
Thanks.
It'll take a bit to get it down there still, but be a little faster. Yeah, so those little slidey black things on there, you just got to make sure those don't.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. I should zip tie it. That's what I do to most of mine. Is I throw zip ties around it just for a solid connection. Okay. Yes, we caught a couple now. Striker bibs are super cozy. You got it, bud. They're a little thick, so sometimes they can be a little restrictive, but in general they do a great job. They keep me warm. That's the important part. Warm and dry. Yeah, she just caught one a minute ago. She's got 2 now. I think altogether we got like 5. Should probably just keep track, but usually I don't keep track unless it's a fish that I have a limit on. I don't think there's any limit on white bass. If there's a white bass, Killian, there's no limit on white bass, so we can catch as many as we want of those. No worries. Good evening. It's early morning here, Bilal. Caden has returned again. He comes, he goes, he comes, he goes. 14-year-old's attention span. Oh, just missed one. You bought another new rod last night. How many you need, kid?
Listen to you asking that question like you don't want that right.
Crazy cheap.
Thank you.
From Based Off the Company. What'd you get and how much was it? What's your... Get your butt pad readjusted?
No, I can't wait. That was enough. You're an eagle. Schmeagle.
Yeah, I want to know what it is. That's what I asked, is what it is, and how much you got it for. You goober. Not have a tent sucks. Chair, get away from you. Daiwa Arid X, 7-foot heavy action, $50. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. I've got a Daiwa, is it the AccuDepth? Is the reel? I can't remember what the rod that goes, but it's a trolling rod for walleyes. It's a 10-footer. I love that rod. Oh, just missed. Oh, shit. All three of us are on the board today now. Academy, yep. We don't have an Academy around here, but I hear they got good deals most of the time. Hey, Akram. We are in the United States, in Iowa. Lure rating. Yeah, I don't look at the lure ratings much. I just throw whatever on that I decide to use. Somebody must have hurt Daiwa. Colorado, Morocco. Oh yeah, $50 is crazy cheap. I want to say my rod was like 70, and then the reel was like 100. But it's a hell of a trolling setup. What I miss there, Pier? I hear you say no. Oh, did somebody miss anything? Oh yeah, Matt, you didn't miss much. Just catching a bunch of fish, you know. Carrie, Mrs. Iowa, and myself are all on the board now. We've all caught fish today. I need antlers. I got antlers at home. I got all sorts of antlers at home. Too many, one would say.
No. Decor.
Yeah. Hey, Onion Man. We are good. We're out fishing, so every day fishing's a good day. Hello from Switzerland. What's up? Here you got a neighbor. Had to write out a few checks. Need to run to the ATM, grocery store soon. Yep. Gotta pay them bills and do them errands. Gotta keep the wife happy. No, I have not taken a Down syndrome test, but I bet I'd probably score higher than you based on your comment. Got another 20, 30 minutes. According to Terry, I had 16 fish yesterday. One white bass, or sorry, one sauger, and the rest were white bass. And then Carrie had, I think, 3 fish. One sauger and 2 white bass. sheep head up there. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepies. No, we're on Eastern Iowa. Caden's back. What's up, Pookie? Rice fishing with your grandfather on Wolf and Grass Lakes back in the 70s. Smell the Coleman lantern and his White Owl cigars. Good times. Hell yeah, dude. What time are we heading home? It'll be this afternoon. It'll be probably at least 1, 2 o'clock our time. It just won't be like at dark again. Yep, we're in the tent today. It's a little chilly. Mama's with me. She likes to be in the tent. She prefers tent life.
When I was out last time, it was not in a tent.
No, last time you were not in the tent. It was a little warmer last time, though. I don't have any tip-ups out. It's a little cold. I don't like running tip-ups when it's cold and I'm in a tent. Constantly trying to break the ice holes open and stuff. And I usually save tip-ups for when it's warm out and I can be outside fishing and watching them a little more closely. You're not gonna ice fish here in O? What? Where you at, Jackson? We're hoping for walleyes, but been a lot of white bass. I am on the miss. We are fishing the miss. You got it.
Where are the Walters?
You'll know if one comes through up there.
Why?
Because it'll go.
Oh.
They usually come up pretty hard and heavy. Oh, yeah, no, not in Oklahoma. You are correct, sir.
Can I try a spinnerbait today?
A spinnerbait.
Like a spoon.
Oh, you mean a spoon? Yeah, if you want.
My friend's coming up after you.
Nah, he's just coming up, period. Bluegills in the pan are good. You are correct. I think I'm going to take my sucker and I'm going to bring him up to high flyer level. That way if there's a walleye that comes through and sees him, hopefully they'll take a liking. Fishermen are murder, fish are sentience. Oh, that's great, vegan. Congrats on your beliefs. I don't give a shit. We got a few. We've gone ice fishing since the 80s in Michigan. Nice. Thanks, Ellie. Or Eli. Ellie. I think it's Eli. Matt's all over him. Get them vegans. See if somebody tries spamming us again today. Oh, I always have haters. There's always a hater of something somewhere. Yesterday it was Paul. Howdy from Sweden. Hey, Emil. How are you today? We are fishing. Got a few so far. This is not my mother. This is my wife. She's actually younger than I am. Did you do it your mom? You did it your son? Who's that in the background? This here is my wife. Not really in the background. She's right next to me. I'm just leaning forward and she's not.
Well, no, I am, but I'm to your side.
Ah, yes. Beside me. She's always beside me.
Try not to be behind him.
Oh no, she's definitely, yeah. Fishing for food or sport, both. She's not mad. If she was mad, you'd know it. We wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, you just gotta ignore them. That's it. Sometimes I have fun with them and give them a hard time. Do your thing, broski. You do your thing, dirty.
Muchacho. Doge.
Your Doge coffee. Shiba coffee.
Chiba. I need to finish that stand. The balloon thing.
Mhm.
So you can put my Chiba out.
That's right. They have nothing better to do. We're out here enjoying the outdoors, living our lives, and some people are sitting on the couch and hating from their couch because they don't have the skills to be outdoors and enjoying the outdoors. Usually it's their mom's couch, by the way.
My mom's couch is comfortable.
It's almost 8 inches now, probably. 7, 8 inches. It's in that range. Happy girl with you is hardcore, no joke. She your best friend? Oh yeah, she's absolutely my best friend. She spends hours on the boat with me in the summer. She spends hours on the ice with me in the winter. She deer hunts with me, everything. She is my best friend for sure. Uh-oh, she's looking at colors.
Look at spoons.
Looking at spoons. Still having your morning coffee? We are as well. I got mine here. She's got hers there. We just bring it with us.
It's the last time you tried any of these.
I tried one yesterday. Had some lookers, just nothing wanted to bite.
Thing.
She does kill deer. She actually shot a really nice 8-point last year. She shot 2 8-points now. Hit him with something red, Mrs. Iowa. Here, I got that for you.
Your stuff's
I'm gonna catch a fish on her, or for her when I'm holding her rod. It'll be funny. Salute to that. You have to get your feet done together, bro. It's fun too. She does her own toenails and fingernails and stuff, so I just have to her do mine.
right now. They look terrible at the moment.
Waiting for spring to come. Bust out your kayak. Earls, we are fishing. Yeah, we got a couple kayaks. We don't take them out too often anymore just because we got a nice boat, so we take the boat out more than the kayaks for sure. We should go check out Green Island sometime though on the kayaks again.
Mhm.
I don't know what it's like. They never repaired that dike, that levee. It's
You
still open.
asked What's his name? And he told us a little bit.
Yeah, Luke said it's still open though.
Mhm.
What kind of boat? I've got a 1756 all-weld side console with a 70 horse Yamaha. If you look at some of my shorts and videos from this summer, there's plenty of videos and stuff of me out on it with people. No way to get them done. You'll feel like a king and a queen. Oh, I'm sure, but we just choose to spend our money on other things. Tottenham, UK. Nice. What's up, Silverness?
Size matter on these?
Not huge. Any one of those would probably work, potentially. Those little coffin spoons have a rattle in them. Tip those with a minnow head, typically. The ones up on top, up here, will have rattles in them too. Nah, our brother can take care of those. Yep, take care of your irons. Yeah, I'm hoping she gets a nice, nice juicy walleye as well, for sure. Maine or Alaska? No, I've never been to Maine or Alaska. We're Midwest United States.
I'm gonna try this thing.
What's that? That's fine. I'd probably go with one of the smaller ones, like that guy right there. You know what that's called?
What?
A Swedish pimple.
Swedish pimple. You'd go small. They might eat
If
it
you
big.
want this color, I've got a smaller one of it. Since we're running, we're fishing for white bass, you want a little smaller probably. Bust out another 1,000, as they say. Yeah, for sure. We crappie fish a little bit in the summertime, but not a whole lot. Usually walleye fishing. Hey, Siberia, give your spouse a peck on the cheek. Of course. Gotta reach. Be safe to you and your wife. Thanks, Tone Deaf. When we go to Minnesota every summer, we usually limit out on crappies. And if you use a spoon, we'll probably tip it with a minnow head. Which one are you going to use? Or did you change your mind?
Don't know. I'll wait a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to do a little window shopping.
Just needed to do some window shopping.
Yeah.
Is the robber still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Fingy tips is cold.
Hmm?
Yeah, fingy tips is cold.
Fingertips are cold. Shut that. That'll help. Yeah, see, these tents get all this frosty shit on it. Just from it's from the melting snow and ice. And then when you go to tear it down, the whole thing's like frozen. It's a bitch. You gotta like crank it back in.
Shoving the earbuds.
No, you're good. Fisher spins very, very slow. Jake down. When you fish, typically when we fish for rappies, we're just slip bobber and minnows. We go up there, up to northern Minnesota in early June, so usually the spawn is just about to happen, or just happening, or just finishing, or sorry, just about to happen, or just happening. And so we can usually find schools of them and just toss bobbers right out to them and nail them. It's about as fast as we can throw them in. It's a lot of fun. Sometimes I'll even use my 14-foot cane pole with a jig on it. It's a good time. Hey, Ken Big Fishing, how's it going today? Spawn starts mid-April. Nice. You must be farther south than JR. Southern half of the U.S. Oh, that's right. You're in Oklahoma, right? Is that you that said that? Yeah, spawn would be a lot earlier down there. Farther north you go, the later it is. Hell yeah, Ken. Staying warm and trying to catch us some more fish. We've each got at least one now. Jackson's in Oklahoma too. Rock on, dude. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Bite you fucking whores. As old Paul Weiss used to say. Little cold chill, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are ice fishing, Elias. Hey, Brady. Bubbler. Sometimes there's bubbles that get under the netting, And it'll lift it up, and then it sounds like it farts.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned because it sounded wet.
That was a fish fart. Imagine you not going to catch a shark here under the ice. They're a little warmer water and saltier water fish. Hey, show. There's a fish work. Ice fishing to have big walleye. Yeah, we like it to have big walleyes. Hey, Barney. My father-in-law, her dad is hanging out. Or, I don't know if it's Barney or Sue's, but one of the two of you.
Road.
I look like a celebrity. Let me guess. Theo Vaughn, because that's what everybody's been saying lately. You like eating chocolate nuts? Congratulations. Where do you go ice fishing in Alberta? I have no idea because I don't live in Alberta. We are in the United States. Why are we ice fishing? So we can catch fish. Oh, I don't have red hair. I'm no Ed Sheeran. I'm not as sexy as Ed Sheeran. She only wishes I was. What was that look for, honey? We do eat fish, absolutely. What is my wife's name? This is Janice. Mrs. Iowa, that's what we call her. I go by Iowa typically. She goes by Mrs. Iowa in the knife community. My name is Andy. Why did she go across the... I have no idea what you're saying. Hey, Delaney, what's up, brother? No, we got a heater running in here, bro. It's nice. It's about probably 40, 50 degrees in here. Yeah, thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Jackson. Barney probably popped in and popped back out. Why do I need to say my wife's name twice? I've said it once. That's enough. I just saw you fighting it.
I mean, I stood up to turn my heater up, and it just ate my chicken wrap.
You sure he's still not there?
There's something swimming around up there, spinning.
You still fighting it?
I think she is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wiper.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say you said you had one. I thought it got off, and then I looked over and I saw you fighting it, and I was like, oh no, she still got it. Yeah, she's fishing too. She's right next to me. Every day is different. Thanks, Brady. Some days she outfishes me. Other days I outfish her. Just depends on the day. Absolutely depends on the day. You subscribe? Thanks, Show. Or Snow. Sorry, Snow. You doing a fish giveaway? You know what, Delaney? I'll package one of these up for you and send it down to you. And you let me know what kind of condition it's in when it gets there, alright? Congratulations, Hugh. She's holding the fishing rod right here. Yeah. Thanks, Brady. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate that. The other person being punished fishing. No, she's in her own tent. Carrie's got her own gear, her own tent, and everything. Like I said, she's a badass. We love Carrie. We were hoping for walleyes, but we've been catching white bass, Delaney. Why did the elephant cross the road? I don't know, Brady. Delaney, you still playing? Are you guys taking a break for a bit? They look like Trump supporters. I guess you'll never know. Hey, Monkey. Carlos, what's up? We got a few. Which way you coming, front or back? Back. Front.
You don't have no door to get out.
Oh yeah, nice striper.
Ow! Here's your
Oh.
thanks. He's blowing
There,
his
Carrie
guts.
got a nice one. Drop him right in. Turn around, buddy.
Come on, Felicia. Rita.
Head first.
Go in your hole. Trying to save your life.
There he goes. Down he goes. Carrie had to pop over and show off her fish. There's Barney. Oh, both of you are watching. Barney and Suze. They're just a little delayed.
Yeah, might have on the TV.
Good one, Carrie. What's that? Hell yeah. I'm just putting this guy back. Just the one I let her borrow yesterday. What color are you running?
Like a purple tiger stripe on the top with a bright yellow on the bottom.
Okay, cool.
Pink tiger stripe. Actually has purple and then the pink is the stripe.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the one you were using yesterday?
No,
It's just similar?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember.
I remember you were using one that was like a purple body, like a purple back, if I remember correctly, and it had like bright pink stripes in it. And even the fin on the back was colored.
It's a purple back fin and like a bright yellow body with pink zigzag
Oh,
down the side. You can
nice.
see it off the bottom. That was so weird.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I'm dredging them down.
Gravity will pull steer. That's extra. Asteroids. Yeah. Okay, miss. Sounds like a deer walking on the ice. We're using jig and wraps for the most part. Who else is fishing with you? Our friend Carrie's in her own tent. Just next door, that's who popped in to show off their fish. Yelling the Tundra. Well, I drive a Tundra. We were in one earlier. We're in eastern Iowa. It's not too cold here. It's cold, but it's not. I mean, inside the tent here is not bad. Especially on her side. I got her the heater running.
Just my toe tips and my fingertips. It's cool.
I have some minnows and some suckers or creek chubs that I got running right now on hook and bobber. Why do I not ever invite you ice fishing? Because you're probably not very close there, Elias. Oh, get him, honey. Get him. Nope.
He fudged off.
No,
Oh,
he's still
coming
there.
Back.
He's thinking about it. He's considering.
Come on.
Jackson, me too. Everybody wants to come fishing with me, apparently.
You big boy.
I do not speak Russian. I am getting old. You are correct. Everybody gets old. It's part of life. If you found a secret to not getting old, please indulge me. I got no problem with being old. idea, huh? Only if you're in Boston. Then it's a no idea. I shot that dia. It was a no idea. Think you're gonna cook fish tonight? Cool. Sweet, dude. You're as young as you feel. I feel pretty damn old, but Elias, in the wintertime, I try to go fishing, well, as much as I can, almost every weekend if possible. Of course, I've got little obligations here and there that keep me from doing it, but I had a few days off this week, so this is 4 days in a row that I've been out. I'll have a 40-hour week of ice fishing in 4 days almost. Just short of that. Dima, what's up? You just subscribed, rock on. What hair color she has. I want that for your color. It looks great. What's that color, honey?
Pulp Riot, a mixture of 522, 422, and 455.
Yeah, there you go. she just took a few different Pulp Riot colors and mixed them together to make what she's got.
Kind of a burgundy maroon.
Nice. Happy birthday on the 10th, Elias. Sokol wants to be the first to know if you become single since I'm getting old. I'll put it in my will. Find Sokol Mehmeti, whatever, and let him know that she's single so she can turn him down.
If he goes, I'm taking the life insurance and moving into the woods with a bunch of dogs.
We didn't get any monsters yesterday, Carlos, but I got quite a few.
I'll be the old hag in the
Get that
woods.
big fish, honey. Get him.
He don't want my shit.
You sure he's chasing it?
Well, he's not biting it. Come on, you gobbler.
You're single too, Elias. Okay. Great on you. God bless. Thank you. That is not my real name. Nice try.
Hey, fudge.
I've got lures, and then we've got some minnows and creek chubs that we're running today for bait. Jackson will be 61 next month. Still rip around on your Honda 440EX and carry your kayak up and down the stairs of your apartment. Hell yeah, dude. Keep it going. Absolutely. Hopefully my back will allow me to keep doing stuff like that when I'm in my 60s. We'll see. Keep trying, Pablo. We weren't born yesterday. Gotta get up pretty early, Pablo. Come on, fish. What do I always catch? I don't always catch anything, but I like to always catch walleyes. We're not too cold. It's pretty chilly, but not bad. Hey, appreciate that, Pablo. Here. Just cold enough to see your breath, but that's about it. Here, if I get my hand wet.
Don't do that.
There, get your hand wet. It usually steams. Not today. If I put it over here, it probably will. Yeah, it's colder over here. Too close to the heater there.
Yeah, dry your hand off.
No, I'm not drying my hand off. Just adjust my line was caught on the ice back there. What's the temp outside? Probably about 10 to 12 degrees. Ice is 7-8 inches thick. You too, Sokol. Any predators in the water? I mean, all the fish we're catching are technically predators for another fish. Elias, we're crazy. Yeah, we try. Started getting cold when you put your hand in the water. You like summer? We both like summer too, but you can't ice fish in the summer. Yeah, she's a fall bitch. She's a basic white bitch. She likes the fall time. It'd be about 10 or 12 degrees Fahrenheit. So like negative, I think around negative 10 or negative 15 Celsius. What she's like in bed. She's mine in bed. That's what you need to know. You'd never have the opportunity even if you tried. Where you at? You're on your way. Come on out, Jesus. We're on the Mississippi River. We are from Iowa. Oh yeah, we're staying plenty warm. It's pretty nice in here. The heater's on low. I can turn it up 2 whole notches yet. And that sucker will be blazing us out of here if I turn it up.
Maybe you.
Yeah, she's cold-blooded. She can handle all the heat.
I run at hedgehog temperatures.
Yeah. Let's see. We got current temperature 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, struggle with crocodiles here in our rivers. Yeah, we don't have to worry about crocodiles and sharks here. Not in any way.
River otters.
That's all right, Dulce. There's trolls everywhere. You just get used to them and you just ignore them. If I was that worried, I'd just block them.
Unbothered.
Yeah, we don't care. Hello from Russia. Rock on. Fish sandwiches. Like a McFish. Hey, you're no troll. Well, asking questions like that, you're kind of a troll.
It's called a filet-o-fish.
Filet-o-fish? Oh, that's right. Typically, we fish on the Mississippi River. That's where we're at today. The fish we put back in the water. Must be nice to swim there in the summer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have to worry about any of those crazy predators and stuff here.
It's kind of fun when we go to the lake and the younger kids try to go swimming and
Yeah.
they get nibbled down by rock bass.
Hey, man, the people want to know even if they don't ask anyway. How's the fishing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fishing's been a little slow, but we've been catching a few. Which city? It's not really a city. Oop, there we go. Got one. We fish on the river. On the Mississippi River through multiple cities. Little guy.
Oops.
Don't worry, I won't get you. Oh, Mama's got one too. We got a double. We got a double. There's mine. We'll put him back in the water quick. We'll get ready for Mama's. No, she got another little one too. Come here, you little shit. Okay, double. Turn around. There he goes. Straight down to the bottom. 40 feet down. 41 feet down. Little guy. Not as familiar as you are. Maybe a fish smash. Dude, I have been hit by Asian carp. Those things are heavy. Oh, dark water. What's going on, brother? No sharks here. Yeah, Asian carp are a pain in the ass. Do ice fishing with your wife, we'd end up with extra kids somehow. Yeah, dark water. I don't think we have to worry about that. Practicing is fun until she takes you seriously. Oh, if you watch movies about sharks, yes, they live in the oceans. We don't have ocean here.
We don't even have brackish water.
Nice stew fish. Yeah, we have salt water, brackish water, nothing like that. It's all fresh water. Here comes one. Come on. Dark water sounds like you need to go out and do some more fishing then. We've certainly had ice fishing days like that. Let's just say that, dark water. But that was not on live streaming days. The carp aren't too bad when you snag them. Got us caught a walleye. Not today, we haven't. We usually walleye fish though. That's our main type of fishing. Dylan, what's up? Elias, come on. Need some fish too, but for babes. You might need a bigger pole there, SLB. Hey, Fishing with Ben, what's up? He's after it. There he is. She's got another one. Look at her go. She's on him. It's a nice one.
He was way off the bottom.
Yeah, he was following you. Even if we're not catching walleyes today, catching white bass is a lot of fun. They're hell of fighters. There we go. Hold still, you little shit. Come on. There we go. Hey, there we go. Nice. What did I miss here? Ice down. Way too scratchy. It's what you do with it counts. It's all about how you wiggle your worm. I prove that every day when I'm out fishing.
Get in there, buddy.
Ice is 2 inches thick down there. Yeah, we got almost 8 inches up here. That's what she said, at least. Thanks. Appreciate a good review there. I don't know what that's talking about. YouTube chat service. Community guidelines breach. What? That sounds like a load of shit, probably. I guess if I stop getting... Not type 1, please. It's live immediately. Yeah, not gonna happen. I fish in the summer, yes. That was a white bass. Anybody else seeing that YouTube chat service thing? Yeah, it looks like a fake channel. Temperature here is about it's about 12 degrees outside. Oh, you're good, dark water. That's what I figured. Yeah, dark water, that tenable knife you sent me, that ended up working out great once it warmed up. I think it was just something with the parts shrinking and stuff, and let's just get rid of that fucker. There we go. Oh, we're good, dark water. I got it. Watch hours get super chat. No, even if I did there, Jimbo, I don't know that I'd even want to monetize, just because that just adds rules and shit that I don't want to deal with. Well, yeah, dark water, I know you, so I don't mind you being a mod. I just try to limit my moderators to people I recognize, because otherwise people get a little high and mighty sometimes. And sometimes people block people that I don't really care if they're here or not. Just gives me watch hours and shit. But yeah, Jimbo, I don't know if I hey Wicked, I don't know if I even want to monetize when I do get to that point, just because it's just more rules I got to follow, and I like to be able to do whatever I want and tell people to fuck off, and you know, whatever I want to do. I make plenty of money to fund my fishing trips and stuff, so I'm not worried about that. I do it for the enjoyment, not for the views. I just like sharing my experiences with people, and you know, getting to know people. And I've actually forged a few pretty good friendships off of YouTube streams and stuff. Oh, there we go. Some somewhat locally. You know, I got people that are just down the road from me that I've met. My buddy Titanium Justin and I met on a Metal Complex knife live stream. Just talking about knives and stuff, and then we realized we lived close to each other, and so now we're pretty close. Our families get together and eat dinner and stuff a couple times a month. And got a guy up in Minnesota that I met on a knife channel, and him and I are gonna go fishing sometime here before too long up there. YouTube censorship has relaxed quite a bit. Oh, I'm sure, but how long did it take you guys to set up? Oh, it was a few minutes. If you watched the beginning of the live stream, I had it, you know, from drag out to set up and everything. It was about 10 minutes probably. We don't talk about religion here, Elias. Doesn't matter what I believe or what you believe. We're here to fish and have fun. What do we think about OnlyFans? Hey, if you got the goods and you want to share them, I'm not afraid to look. We appreciate a good female form. Elias, we're not talking religion. And let's make a scene. We're not talking about politics either. We don't do any of that stuff here. There's no lake trout here, Pork Chop. I wish there was. I would love to catch a lake trout. My buddy and I are considering a trip to Kenosha, Wisconsin, to fish for lake and brown trout through the ice. I think that'd be a blast. We've got all the gear. It's just a matter of going there and doing it. Us having the time and the money to get there and get a hotel and do all the shit.
And Airbnb that the dogs are allowed at all come.
Yeah. Yeah, Kenosha. Yeah, Kenosha Bay apparently has some good fishing there. Making an OnlyFans, make pretty good money. Let's make sense. I don't talk politics. We have day jobs that we couldn't have to worry about losing that with doing OnlyFans. Otherwise, you know, it'd be a consideration. We have too many tattoos and identifying markings on us that it'd be hard to hide our identities. Or did you say OnlyFans? It smacked me in the head. Sorry, Carlos. Bucket list trip. Catch some big brown trout in Wisconsin. Michigan doesn't have them anymore. Really? Tyler, you're back. Rock on, buddy. Why doesn't Michigan have them anymore? Like, I thought the browns were kind of all around. Which lake are you on? I can't remember. $200 a person for 4 people. Lake trout or bonus fish. Michigan gun dog. I go out of Waukegan, Illinois. Only hams, yeah. I go out of Waukegan, Illinois for lake trout, salmon, all that good stuff on a charter. But I want to do an ice fishing trip for the big Lakers and Browns. That'd be sweet. Poor returns from stocking. Oh, that sucks. Favorite NFL team? I don't really follow football. I don't follow any sports, really. Okay, goodbye then. Have to church. Rock on, buddy. Enjoy your day at church. Michigan has all species. Yeah, Lake Michigan is freaking, it's a lot of fun when I go out there. I had a trip planned for August, but the weather stopped us this year, so we rescheduled for next August. But yeah, I want to try to get an ice fishing trip on Kenosha Bay sometime. St. Clair, 50 minutes from Lake Huron. Okay, yeah, Lake Huron. I was just say, I know the Browns are in Lake Michigan. Come on, fish, you little shit. Catch Browns on Muskegon River. Sweet. Back at it again today. Yes, I am, Levi. Oh, yeah, the goal of 20 now. Yeah, Terry wanted to see 20. Yep, Browns in Wyoming. We got Browns here in Iowa, too, but they're a lot smaller. It's probably for the best. We could always use another Carolina pan. I'll tell you what there, Tyler. I was a Cowboys fan as a kid, so if I had to identify as a fan, it'd have to still be the Cowboys, even though I haven't watched an NFL game in a couple years. That's not too slow today. We're catching a few. I haven't kept count, but I think we're... Oh,
I think I've had 3 or 4.
you've had 4. So we're at like 10 or 12 now already, so we'll probably hit that 20 number.
Oh, that's cool.
Lions fan. Nice. Oh yeah, Darkwater, if you're still here, what I was saying is that tenable knife you sent me. I don't know if it was just from the oil being frozen or the parts shrinking due to the cold or what, but yeah, it was super, super loose. And then once it warmed up, it tightened right up, and it was just like a brand new, no problem knife. Never had an issue after that. So must just been really, really tight, or really, really cold. I mean, really locking the knife. Yeah, definitely. It was all about the temperature. Like I said, I think even the parts, like the pivot, probably shrunk enough that it made everything loose, because it had pivot lash, it had everything going on with it. But like I said, the moment it warmed up, it was like it never had an issue. So crazy what the cold can do, apparently. But when you got that tight of tolerances, it doesn't surprise me. Find a big fish, will you keep it? If we get a nice walleye, for sure. Missed anything with the Cowboys this year? Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything since the 90s with the Cowboys. You can catch giant perch on Lake Gogabec. Nice. We got some big perch here, but some of the places that I perch fish haven't frozen up safely yet. Caden. I have it on the way. I have the Uranus on the way. It has not arrived yet, but I ordered it a while ago, so it should be coming anytime now. I think I got the PEI and the Tanto blade, if I remember correctly. I'm not positive. They had a few that were go back. Nice. They had a few that were out of stock, so I just grabbed what I could. Emperor. What daily carry knife do I recommend that's very sharp? Well, it really depends on what you're allowed to carry, because depending on your laws, I don't know where you're located, but and what you're planning on using it for. Like, if you're someplace where there's salt water, I would strongly suggest something. Okay, North Carolina, so you can carry a locking blade and stuff. If you're going to be near salt water, I would strongly suggest something in like a 14 C28N, some kind of blade steel like that that's got good qualities, but is also very stainless. And then yeah, it depends on what size you want. All that, like today, this isn't a very practical everyday carry knife, but it works well when I'm out fishing. This is my CJRB Tigris. It's a great, heavy duty, larger, thicker blade. I can use it when I'm out fishing and stuff.
Is that the one Mom got you?
Yep. Got it as a gift from her mother. But I like my bigger knives like this for fishing. I don't usually carry them on a just everyday at work basis because they're kind of big and bulky in the pocket. But when I'm out and about doing stuff on the farm or fishing or hunting or stuff, I like bigger knives like that. They can hopefully handle a little more abuse if needed. But yeah, it totally depends on what type of usage you're looking for. Most people, I would suggest a liner lock for a beginner, just because it's a very basic locking system. It's not too complex, easy to work on, all that good stuff. If you want something a little more fancy, a crossbar lock, a very good budget knife. The CJRB Acacia has it's a crossbar lock. It's like $30, but it's a very nice knife. AR RPM 9 blade steel, if I remember correctly, so it's pretty stainless. Got decent qualities to it. Just a good all-around EDC knife. Not really big, not really small. Hey David, what's up? I don't mind if she outfishes me. It's a great day if she outfishes me, dude. Young child. But yeah, CJRB makes a lot of good budget knives. Kaiser makes a lot of good semi-budget knives. Some of theirs get a little more expensive. 14C28N, liner lock, crossbar lock, CJRB Acacia. Yeah, CJRB Acacia is the crossbar lock. Like I said, there's a lot of good liner locks out there too. But, yeah, Miguron makes some excellent knives, excellent budget knives. Your name's Chop. Rock on. We'll say eating and shopping. Oh, there you go, Dulce. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a little bit. Quite competitive. We can be sometimes. Caden, you have returned, of course. Cereal bar. No. Be right back. Yep, go help the wife. Go help the wife, especially since she smacked you for us talking about OnlyFans. I want to stay on her good side. Gotta have the coffee. Yeah, you get me going on knives, I can go on for hours about knives, because I think I got like 120 knives now, give or take. Haven't counted them in a bit, but I think the last time I counted was 110, and I've gotten a few since then, so we're at 120, 125 in that area. Starting a decent little collection. Anywhere from $10 to $300. I haven't gotten wild and crazy into really expensive shit yet. Those expensive ones I end up not carrying and using much, so I don't buy too many of those. I try to only get stuff I can carry and use and not have to worry about it so much. Yeah, David, she actually for a while held the title of biggest walleye in our relationship for about a year, I think, before I beat her.
Yeah. You barely beat me.
And I barely beat her. Yeah, once you get up into that 29-inch range, it's hard to break that.
You also would have never known to dredge the bottom.
Yep, that's her favorite thing is dredging the bottom. Ooh, get that guy. He's coming up after you. He's a high flyer.
Oh. He blew past me.
He was looking at you. Why didn't you catch him when he was looking at you?
You went, whoop.
Had to step on it to beat her. No. She had, was it 28 3/4?
Yeah.
Was her biggest walleye for a while, and I hadn't had a bigger one than that. And then about a year later, I got one that was 29 3/4, just short of that 30-inch mark. And so, yeah, she was definitely ahead of me for a while. Hey, Ron, what's up? Yeah, definitely a beaut. It was a beauty caught by a beauty. How are you today, Ron? Another buddy of mine from the ice fish or the knife community joining my ice fishing community. I'm hoping I can find a good way to stream in the summertime, because I can do horizontal live streams from my GoPro on my boat real easy, but it's hard to do verticals because I have to use my phone. But I seem to meet more people on the verticals than I do the horizontals, so we'll see what happens. I might
My iPad.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, but mounting it and filming it and stuff is the hard part on the boat.
I'm sure there's a mount for it.
Yeah.
3D print it, bro.
But yeah, we'll figure out something. At minimum, I'll do the GoPro and just hope y'all find it. Ron Dobbins found me on a horizontal live stream this summer when I was out fishing on the boat. He was my good luck charm that day. She is having a good day. We've caught a few fish both. Carrie's in her tent. She's caught a couple fish now. Everybody's catching fish. That's a good day. Random people find your stream either vertical. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I had 13,000 views yesterday. It was nuts. I gained like 100 subscribers yesterday, but I was also filming for, I was streaming for 9 hours yesterday. Thanks, Ron. You what?
My foot was cold. I was
No.
putting it toward the heater.
Yeah, when you stream for 9 hours, you're bound to get a lot of views and a lot of subs and stuff just because it's such a long day. But, you know, if I'm going to be here, I might as well share it with you guys and chat with people. Caden's back again. He comes and he goes and he comes and he goes. Yeah, yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. We had a lot of people, a lot of interaction. Hopping between two fishing lives. All right, bud. It's all good. Yeah, I think I peaked at like 80 some viewers yesterday at one time. That's huge for me. That's way crazy. I couldn't even keep up with the chat. It was going so fast. And hell, I was still dragging my stuff out onto the ice at that point. We were still walking. Oh, he's thinking about it there, honey.
Big one off the bottom.
He was thinking about it. Yeah, some shit too. You're right, Pierre. There was definitely some shit talkers yesterday, but you'll have that. You're always bound to have some assholes that come and go.
Everyone has one.
Everyone has one. That is correct. They all stink. All right, Darkwater. Thanks for hopping in, buddy. Good talking to you. Thanks again for that prize pack that you donated to BEEDC. Definitely appreciate that. I bumped one there. What are we going to have for lunch? Well, she's got herself some pickles in a bag. I've got me some candy bars. I didn't bring any pizza today. I'm all out of frozen pizza or cold pizza. We might stop for supper, though. We might stop at a friend's bar on our way home. He's got a little bar and restaurant on the way that we may stop and have dinner at. Praying for some walleyes. Thanks, Pierre. Carrie, you ever been to Rod and Cal's in in Strawberry Point?
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy Justin and his wife own that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his parents owned it before he took it over.
Okay.
His parents are Rod and Cal. Pizza was good. Cold pizza's always good, man. What? Oh.
Yeah, I'm from there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I actually used to spend a lot of time in that bar growing up before it was Rod and Cows because my aunt and uncle, I don't know if they owned it or just ran it or what.
Nice.
Did she
Yeah.
know Jesse's family?
I don't know. I don't know Jesse's maiden name. I can't remember.
Because her parents are up there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Farm.
Yeah, Jesse, our neighbor Jesse's from there, from Strawberry Point. Justin McDonald is my buddy's name that His parents are Rod and Cal.
Okay.
Pam Knight's his wife.
What was Jess's maiden name?
I can't think of it offhand.
It's Helmer,
Oh,
right?
it's Baumgardner, I think. Baumgardner.
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, she's my next door neighbor. She lives across the street from us.
Okay, yeah, she was like the grade ahead of me in school.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, her and her 4 boys. Well, 3 of them now. One of them moved out. Blaine's an adult now. Drone delivery service. Yeah, I gave you a wrench, Jimbo. You've been around and you've been a good member of the channel. Is there a lot of people today? It's just our little group, and I think there's 2 other small groups out. Carlos is back. Is the wife happy? Got to keep the wife happy, man. Happy wife, happy life.
Ooh, that fish is coming.
You stay down there. I'm going after the high flyers.
Screw you. I do what I want.
I'll do what I want.
You always did it to me. I'll do it to you.
Whatever. I do what I want. Baumgartner. That's the name. Baumgartner is our neighbor's name. Maiden name. Akari, what's up? Hello. Hmm?
Pickles.
You want your pickles?
Pickles.
Hold on, I got a fish looking. Fight over the high flyers will create a feeding frenzy. Yeah, right. If only it were that simple. What do you carry today? Knife or multi-tool? I have a knife. I'll pull it out here in a second for you. I had it out a minute ago. It's the CJRB Tigris. It's kind of a bigger knife that I like to carry when I'm fishing and stuff. Really confused there for a second. Yeah. Are you two dressed like gangsters? We're not. We're dressed like ice fishermen because it's cold outside. Yeah, there's my CJRB Tigris. Kind of right at that budget border. $50, $60, $70, somewhere like that. Depends on if it's on sale or not. I like to carry this and my Sheepdog XL when I fish. Just there when I fish and work on the farm, because they're just kind of some big, thicker blade. My wife's hair looks good. Who did it? She did. How are you both fishing? Fishing? We've got holes in the ice right in front of us, and we're fishing through those holes. Yeah, Ronster, she was doing her hair yesterday while I was out fishing. Ice fishing gangsters. There you go. We are ice fishing gangsters, apparently. Interesting, huh? Yeah, we're ice fishing. We're sitting on the ice, fishing through holes in the ice.
Pickles.
It's winter time here. Everything's frozen. It's cold. Had to say, you talked about it in your live. Looks good. Yep. Appreciate that. Yeah, she likes to do her hair and stuff, and she like mixed a few colors together to get kind of a reddish, purplish, you know. The light shines off of it and gives it a nice little purpley red color. She fancy. I don't complain. Saves a lot of money her doing it herself. So you're not gangsters. Very next thing you do is show your knife. Can you get an outside view? There's not a whole lot to see. It's just a frozen river.
Park barge.
Yeah, there's a barge next to us. Ain't a whole lot to see.
Porta John.
Yeah, it's a Porta John up the way. That's on the shore, though. How's your bobber looking? Still floating there?
Mhm.
Okay. Same hair color as your wife, Jimbo? Nice. Well, we've got a few already this morning. I think we're at about a dozen between the two of us. Those are smell pretty good. She's eating pickles. That's good. Nice and crunchy. Pickles for a snack. Bordeaux red. Yeah, it's a pretty accurate. It definitely looks like a nice red wine, especially the way the light shines off of it. Oh, I'm going for that high flyer. Fuck you. My high flyer, bitch. Get away. Oh, she's got one over by her. I'm watching Carrie's.
Yeah.
He's chasing you, Carrie. Get him.
He's kind of just dinking now.
She was jigging and he was looking at her and then he took off.
Mm-hmm.
Fish tomorrow again? No, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I don't know who Queso is or Queso. I don't know who that is there, Atari. Warmth from your tent, melt the ice. Very, very little. I mean, it might take a little bit off the surface, but not enough to worry about. When you're sitting on 8 inches of ice and you lose like 1/8 of an inch, it's not enough to worry about. Also dehydration, so they say. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go back to work tomorrow. And I have to work all week. So I probably won't get out ice fishing again till next weekend. I am a construction inspector. Hey, me is back. Meet my wife. We are on the Mississippi River. We're not on a lake. Me, you're the one from Walcott, right? The lot lizard from I-80 truck stop, I'm guessing. Yep. The I-80 truck stop lot lizard is back.
Chocolate starfish, rusty sheriff's badge.
Balloon knot.
No.
How far is Carrie? How wide? Your cone on your graph. Well, this is a live scope, so it's like I want to say it's 20 degrees side to side. She loves you, wifey. The cone is like 20 degrees wide, and then I want to say it's like 100 degrees long wise. I can't remember for sure. I just know it sees a long freaking ways. Actually, it might be like 120 degrees. It's quite a wide view.
Carrie's got a looker.
Get him, Carrie, get him.
Oh, he fucked off.
Oh, you scared him away.
Fucker.
I studied civil engineering, now optical technician, software engineer. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so I'm a civil engineering construction inspector. So yeah, I look at civil engineering projects such as roads and things like that. I watch over stuff like that. I see that.
Get him.
Just remember,
Oh.
don't drop it down to them. Just keep raising it away, and they'll come after it. When you drop it around, for some reason, it scares them away. Me says we both look delicious, honey. Wouldn't you like to know?
Looker base.
We've got some white bass so far. I know I'm going to break down and buy Live Scope. How much did it cost you? Well, I got mine when Live Scope first came out. And I've bought all the pieces throughout the years because I've already had the depth finder and stuff. And then I just added the Live Scope black box and everything. All in all, I want to say about $3,000.
You got a discount.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about for whoever. What'd yours run you, Carrie? About $2,500, $3,000 altogether?
I think it was 3.
Yeah, about $3,000. A lot of money to carry around on the ice and stuff, but I have mine that gets mounted on my boat in the summertime and all that stuff, so I use it all year round. If it were just for ice fishing, I'd probably still have just a Vexilar, but since I use it all around, please take me home with you. Come up and have dinner with us, me. It's not that far. Yep, 3K for a fish finder. You got it, bud. Fishing is an expensive sport. I got 3K sitting in front of me. I probably got about $1,000 at least in lures behind me.
Come on,
This
fish.
tent's like $500. Remember when you didn't have one? Did you catch a lot of fish? I still caught a few, but I was early in ice fishing then, so it was definitely a lot different. I was going to structures that I used to have an underwater camera, but the live scope tells me almost everything the underwater camera does. But I was going to spots that other people were showing me. I didn't know where any of the like brush piles were and things like that. Once I got the live scope and stuff, I was able to find my own spots, and that has really improved my fishing. Just to be able to do my own research, do my own searching out, and find fishing spots. Yeah, the old Vexilars, and I mean if you're running a Helix 7, it's basically got the Vexilar style screen on it if I remember correctly. Live scope, yeah, you put it in a hole and it's just a different type of sonar. But hey, Widya's back. The Helix is great too. Before I got live scope or anything like that, I was using the Garmin the same way you use the Helix, with just an ice fishing transducer. Hey, Local Things is back from the Philippines. Rock on.
Oh, fishy.
Me, I'll make a deal with you. Send me a message on Instagram, and next time we're down in the Quad Cities or Walcott, we'll stop at the I-80 truck stop and visit you. We'll have lunch. We come down to that way every couple of months, so we'll come down and have lunch with the Walcott lot lizard. We don't have any fish on the ice right now. We threw them all back. I think I'm gonna step outside for a quick potty break. Set this on the bottom so it's
You
less
wanna use
likely
my
to get
bucket?
fit. No, I'm alright. I don't need to use the bucket. Alright, kids, I'll be back.
Fish are being rude.
They're always being rude.
Hurry up, that one was-
Oh, gotta stretch. Oh.
I'm a lady.
I'm gonna go out the front door.
I can't see.
She
Go
says.
look her.
Can't get my leg that high. It's a little restricted.
You left the door open.
Ooh, it's breezy out here.
Brr.
Yeah. I'm gonna have shrinkage. Oh, much better. Oh, that breeze is cold. Oh, damn.
Okay, this fish is just hanging.
What's that?
He's just chilling under my stuff. He's just hanging by it.
Oh, just chilling there, not looking at it, not doing anything with it.
Yeah, you don't get
Oh, it's so much warmer in here. It's fucking cold out there. That wind blows. Literally. Oh, gotta adjust. Alright, what I miss?
I don't know. It froze up for a minute and then it started.
Oh yeah, it went crazy. Oh, let's see. Widya. Yep, you're a student in Indonesia. Yep, father, mother, uncle, and yep, Indonesian culture. I appreciate that. Would ya? Yep, auntie. Yeah, I'm uncle your auntie now, honey. Thanks, would ya? We appreciate that. I think she's beautiful too. That's why I put up with her. Take over the stream while he's gone. I'm Frozone. That's nice. We are in the Frozone, hence why we're ice fishing. What are you using? We are running jigging wraps, and then we got minnows and suckers down, or creek chubs. 11:45 p.m. It is 10:46 a.m. here. You are 13 hours ahead of us. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Where you from? We are good. We are ice fishing in Iowa, in the Midwest of the United States. What is your favorite board or card game? I don't really have one. It is not Canada. This is Midwest, United States. Australia, 12:46 a.m. It's late there, bro. Is it still hot there? I know it was like 40 degrees Celsius or something like that the last couple days is what I was told. I think 38 degrees Celsius yesterday. That's freaking nuts, dude. That's hot as balls. It's like 100 degrees. What's the temperature down there now at midnight? Is it still like freaking 20 degrees? Very hot, yeah. 10:46 there also. 47, he did say, yep. Yeah, 20 degrees there. 180 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a little warm.
Dry heat?
Yeah, Jackson, you should be your central time zone, just like we are. Oh, we're gonna do a fucking Reese's fast break or whatever the fuck these things are called. Reese's sticks. 40 degrees Celsius here. It's almost 7 p.m. Good Lord. Aunt is not there. Uncle's talking. You want to hear her voice?
I don't talk a lot.
From Venus right now. It's cool though. All right, Ty.
Talk fun at work.
Yep. She's pretty quiet at home. Just funnin'. South Africa for you, yeah. Nice and hot. Ayahuasca. Hey, Slevin.
Which one is it? 55.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my hat's a Carhartt. I got it years ago. I think I got it for free. Mud in some suburb of South Miami. All right, Ron. Rock on, buddy. 24 Celsius for the low. We're expecting 24 Fahrenheit for the high almost. I think it's like 20 Fahrenheit. It's supposed to be today. All right, Jackson. I'm a construction inspector, Ty. I watch people work for a living.
You go over there. They're being really talkative.
Mm-hmm. Two inches of snow, first time this year. Nice. Hey, Julie. That's a nice tie.
There's fishy.
See you,
And it ran
Jackson.
away.
Have fun.
And it ran.
Wondering if Bry Dog will come in today.
He said he would see us today.
Mm-hmm. I like when his mom tells him he has to do stuff, and I tell his mom hi for me. Yep, we're fishing.
Hello, mommies.
Where did we meet? Funny story. We met at my ex-girlfriend's house. Rock on, Caden. Welcome back. She just doesn't talk much, dude. It'd be very quiet if I let her do all the talking, would you?
You get people out during the week.
No, I didn't cheat on anybody. My ex and I had a roommate. She was friends with the roommate.
Who I met through my ex.
Yeah.
Who I met through my ex before that.
And
After I dump people, I still hang out with them.
we stayed friends after my ex and I broke up. And then just one day we were out at the bar, ran into each other, and she said, hey, I think I want to take you home tonight. And I said, okay.
Yeah, when he was still together with his ex, I barely spoke to him because he would get in trouble.
He says, look at her. I would cheat on my ex for her too. Yeah, no, we ran into each other out at the bar, and one
Yeah.
thing led to another, and
When they broke up and he moved out, I saw him the day he was moving out, and I was like, well, it was nice knowing you. Probably
the
never
other
see
one's a
you
hussy.
again.
Hey, no, none of us are hussies. I mean, I was at one point. If I ever have back pain, I have back pain all the time. I've had a couple herniated discs repaired.
I'm actually a prude.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Cheers.
I have prudish tendencies
Yeah.
until
Oh, no, it's all good. Praying's good. Iowa, we got a few lakes. A few big lakes. A lot of small stuff. Well, my ex was pissed when her and I started dating, but she was a bitch, so that's why I didn't date her anymore. So, I mean, that's kind of on her. I try to ice fish as much as I can. Unfortunately, I still have to work for a living, though. Never having a bad day, just remember, someone's dating your ex. Right? No, my ex recently started posting that she was pregnant a few months ago. And I was just like, God, I feel so sorry for that guy. He's stuck now. Biggest lake I fished in Lake Michigan. That's a pretty big lake. She for quite a while thought I was the one that got away.
Mm-hmm. She tried.
Oh yeah, she tried everything she could to get back with me. You snooze, you lose. That's right. Yeah, he's stuck with her. Good riddance. She moved down to Tennessee, I think, just at random to be with this guy, and now she's pregnant with him and stuff. And so yeah, she's living long ways from home, pregnant with his kid, and yeah, he's stuck with her. Actually, I think they got married now too. Cheating's crazy, yeah. Got a good set of rules. Yeah, what's your rules, Caden? I want to hear a 14-year-old's rules. Would you? Oh, I was just eating a candy bar. A Reese's stick candy bar. Good snack.
I'm eating pickles, but it's hard to get to them.
Lake Michigan, lots of snakes. Okay.
Cute.
Yeah, good luck to them. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about her exes now. Oh, we can. I mean, I know a couple of her exes. We're both nice people. We don't treat people like shit.
I still get along with all my
Just
exes.
yeah, we both get along with most of our exes because we were never bad to them. Just wasn't the right fit, and so yeah, we hang out with people that we have hooked up with in the past or that we're
When
exes
Andy,
with.
first time he came over and spent the night, my ex was my roommate.
Yeah,
I let him move into my house with me.
I met her ex the night that her and I hooked up. What's the coolest thing we did when we were younger? Oh, I don't know. I've done all kinds of shit. It's hard to say. Depends on your definition of cool. She's a little younger than me. I want to say she's like,
5 years. Or are you
Haley?
talking about Haley?
yeah, she's like 10 years younger than me.
She's reasonably close in age to me.
Is she?
She's maybe,
She's like 35-ish, something like that.
yeah, she's 3 years younger than me.
Staying off the grid.
Can you cut
I
the
wish
top of
she,
this?
dude, staying off the grid. I wish she slept with women because then I could sleep with more women. Oh, you need to cut it down.
Yeah.
X is for a reason. Jealousy, isn't it? That's right. In most lives, when I'm on, the rules I make for the following: funny bullshit, 18 plus jokes are allowed, minor to moderate immaturity. That's all right, Caden. If you want to give somebody the boot, or silence them or whatever, just be like, hey, do you want me to get rid of him? And I'll tell you.
Oh, I got one coming up. Look at me too, big boy. Come on.
Most of them, though, when you're my age, you don't let people bother you, even when they talk shit. It's pretty easy to ignore. And you're allowed to be a dumbass as long as you're funny and aren't being mean. That's right. Bet.
17 minutes.
All right, Caden. It's hard to moderate when you're bouncing back and forth between lives. All right, there's your pickle bag, a little shorter and easier to reach.
Now
So
there's a
with more
fish.
men, then I could sleep with her. Ty wants a piece of you, babe.
I know, pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get into all that, bro. Hey, if she was interested in girls, though, I wouldn't complain. We have a thing where, like, if I see a beautiful woman or whatever, if I see a beautiful woman, I can look at her and be like, dude, check that chick out. And she'll be like, hell yeah. And she'll see a beautiful woman and be like, hey, bro, check her out. And so
See that?
we're very, very, I wouldn't necessarily say open because we're not like an open relationship, but we're very comfortable in our relationship.
Mm-hmm. Confident in it.
I don't know John Martin. Swinger party. You'll bring the chicks and dudes. Uncle gets fish. What's the cool? What is it cooked? Fish processing salt. No, we don't salt fish. We you're asking her how it's cooked, and I'm the cook. I usually just fry it or smoke it.
I can fry
Sounds like an introduction to OnlyFans. It's okay. I got earphones on now, so your wife doesn't hear and want to smack you again. That's awesome. Until you guys are a good couple, unbreakable. It seems. How long now? We've been dating for almost 9 years. It'll be 9 years in 4 days, and we've been married for 3. Thanks, Ty. Weldon Carey, what's going on, brother? I've been married for 3 years. Weld, you got a wrench, bro. We've been married for 3 years. We'll be dating for 9 years in 4 days. He loves a nice rack. I love a nice rack, that's for sure. Outdoors boy on YouTube. No, I do not. You're welcome, Weld. Get freaky in the ice shanty. We have, but not on a live streaming day.
More likely a deer bowl.
Yeah, deer blind, ice shanty, if the mood strikes. We're adults. We're allowed to do that stuff, and it's not like we're in public. We're in an enclosed space. Bash. Your parents are probably still watching going, oh my God, you too. I can see your mom.
She'll
Yes, we
rewatch
are
it.
together, Doc. Caden's back. The boy wonder has returned again. No, we're fishing. We're ice fishing. Hunting season is over for us for the most part. Unless I go coyote hunting, which I will at some point. Who's the freaky one in the relationship? It'd probably definitely be me. She has freaky tendencies, but she keeps them to herself.
Yep.
You mod for about 5 channels now? Rock on, dude. It's not your guy's fault. It's an immature chat. Haha. Does Iowa have a lot of lakes? We don't have a whole lot of lakes. Like, we have some, but not crazy amounts. Yeah, be careful, Caden. Some of this stuff might not be made for little ears like yours. The adults are talking. You got to be careful. But then again, my lives are listed as not for children, so.
Pretty sure some of the teenagers nowadays are.
All right. Outdoor boy does the same thing, but he goes outside and explores places by himself. Oh, that's awesome. I do plenty of that, but most of the places I actually explore, oh, trust me, I know what turns her on. She just keeps that stuff to herself, the freaky parts. I do plenty of exploring, but I don't have a Discord. I belong to a couple Discords, but I don't have one myself. Most of the exploring I do is in places that don't have good signal, so I can't stream or anything like that. About the best I can do is to take short videos with my GoPro or something. Imagine a lot of trees and foliage in the spring. Oh, for sure. There are no black bears here, though. Well,
They cruise through.
yeah, there's the occasional one that like comes down from the north, but like not normally. Just in the spring, we'll hear about one that wandered through or something. Thanks, Doc.
Big fat swordfish. He don't want none of you.
I don't think he wants you either.
We don't know yet.
Carrie's got one looking over there.
There's a big boy. Wee woo.
Yeah, we woo.
His fat ass just snoring
What was-
by.
We were at the end of my live yesterday. You did the wheat woo thing, and that Jessica said something about some video or something.
She said something about a YouTube video and angering the wheat woos.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's familiar with Georgia and Karen. Happy New Year's. Thanks, Ty.
You're the snake.
Fight a black bear before and I won. Oh yeah. That's what happens when you go to the wrong gay bars. Sometimes
Those
you
are
get in a fight with
grizzly
a black bear. Grizzly bears.
Panda bear,
Yeah, no fish
polar
on.
bear.
Hey Muhammad, what's up? Would you spend a week in Diddy's cell to be the best fisherman ever alive? Probably not. I don't have any desire to spend any time in any cell. You gonna hold that still so you can get it? Where do we go when we die? No clue. I guess I'll figure it out when the time happens. Look, honey, it's Jack Black.
I'm focused on those fish.
You focused on the fish.
I do like Jack Black though.
A bar is a gay bar if you get gay in it. There you go, Johnny. Scared to get. Is that your wife? Are you cheating on me, Dwayne? Yes, this is my wife.
Because the fish keeps coming back. He just
6 feet under. That's right, Pierre. When you die, you go 6 feet under. That's exactly right.
What is it doing?
She's got a bag with some pickles in it that she's been snacking on, that she's holding in her teeth right now while she tries to catch a fish, but he's just not committing. He keeps going and chasing it, but he won't bite it. She's getting frustrated.
Oh, he fucked off. I just
Don't go anywhere. We stay where we always been. Like Pierce said, we go 6 feet under the ground. That's where we go.
The ether.
Yeah, into the ether. Read the Quran. I don't know. I'm not reading the Quran. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see Jack Black in the comments, right, Carlos? Looks cold as a polar bear's ass in there. It's not too cold. It's chilly, but it's not too cold. Hey, Mickey.
The preferred phrase in my family is colder than a witch's titty in a brass bra.
You got it. I've definitely said that phrase a few times.
Also works for heat.
Yeah, we got a heater going in here, Woody. So it's pretty comfortable for the most part. It's cold outside, though. Cold as shit outside. Went out and peed earlier. It was freezing. Mickey, I don't speak that language. That's great. Johnny? Doing push-ups in the snow. You are? I'm not. We don't have snow here. Just ice.
I think that might be a witch's titty in a brass bra doing push-ups in the snow.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I've never heard that part of it.
Maybe.
Yeah, it fits. Witch's titty and a brass bra doing push-ups in the snow. Yeah,
Okay, fish. Okay,
that's
fish.
a good one.
Okay, fish.
Come on, bite it, you little shit. She's got fish chasing her like crazy. She eating a pickle. One can only eat so many pickles. Yeah, it's cold when you're ice bear. When an ice bear wears ear. Oh yeah, polar bear. Oop, I got mine. She says.
You having a little trouble there, buddy?
Oh, it's just caught on the tip. Hate it when my Schwartz gets twisted. Here he comes. Oh, that's a walleye. Or sauger.
Oh.
I got a sauger. I got a sauger. I knew there had to be a couple around here. Look at that. Boy, he smoked it too. Alright, you little shit. Put them teeth away. Let's get you unhooked. Ouch. That hook's sharp. I got a sauger. Woohoo. That's what we're after.
It's got ice on him.
Big enough?
Oh yeah, he'll keep. Not a monster, but he's like probably 13 inches or so. Saugers don't have a leg limit, so we're good. Probably have to keep him anyway because he took it down pretty deep in the gullet.
And he fucked it. That's rude.
It's feisty. He's not ready to give up, that's for sure. Now hold still. He took that sucker way down deep.
You guys have a Rosie down?
I do. Well, Janice does.
Yeah.
We do. Oh yeah, he took that right in the gill. There we go. Yay, we got a sauger. That's what we've been targeting. See, they got teeth. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Sharp little teeth in there. Chew the shit out of you if you're not careful. Safe place to put him. That's alright.
My bucket? Can I use my pee bucket?
No, I'll just put him back here.
You can use my pee bucket.
Put him behind the rod box. That way he can't flip out.
Okay.
so I won't put him back there now I think about it.
Put them in the bucket.
Put him in your little bucket. There. He's in your little bucket. Yay, I've been wanting a sauger or a walleye. Yeah, he came up off the bottom real quick and smacked it. I knew there had to be a couple swimming around down there. Just a matter of finding the right one at the right time.
He's all ballooned up in there.
Oh yeah. It's part of the reason he's got so much red on his belly and stuff is the barotrauma from coming up that deep. Blowing blood vessels and stuff. Line untwisted here. Hard to do with cold wet fingers sometimes. Delicate processes. There we go. Yeah, he's got blood all over him from that gill. Alright, what I miss? Which is titty in a tin bra, that works. See how both are making out. Go back in the house. It's like farting in the bathtub and biting the bubbles when they come up. USPS. That fish gonna learn today, yeah, right? Thank you. Teething gloves here. Got the shad. You remove your fingers. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that here so much. Yep, well, sauger, same, basically the same as a walleye. Baby teeth, yeah. Almost got her. Face of that fish. Hey, what's up? Delonix. Hey, Gus, what's up, buddy? We, got a sauger, Gus. He's big enough to keep. Hopefully we get a few more. Oh, Matt's a little more of a thanks greed in my mind. But, you know, you can blame it on whatever you want. We don't talk politics here, remember? Tin boy, but that looks nasty. You got a 2-pound perch. Rock on, man. That's a big perch. That's a huge perch. Snook bars. Is that how you pronounce that, Pierre? Snook bars?
Something up off the bottom. Come on. Take it, you son of a
Is
gun.
that real? That's so tough. Oh, that's why. It's caught in the roller.
And he fudged.
Yep, prettiest girl in Coggins out here. Sigma, what's going on? It's going pretty good. Frozone, we're in the Midwest of the United States. We've been fishing for about 3 hours now. My fingers is cold after unhooking that sauger. Very cold inside. Now we just need some big walleyes to come through. I'd love a good 25, 26 inch walleye. What time is it right now? It is 11:14 a.m. So that means it's probably 12:14 a.m. where you're at, if I remember correctly. Hey, JT.
I'm gonna try a spoon.
Okay. What time are you gonna stream? I don't know yet. Probably won't be all day, but a few more hours at least. Probably till about 1 p.m. our time, 2 p.m., something like that. A lot of people have never ice fished before. I just got the one sauger there, Matt, just a minute ago. He's just a little guy, but he'll eat. He's about 13, 14 inches. Definitely a keeper. I hooked him in the gill too, so whether or not I wanted to throw him back, it wouldn't be right to throw him back because there's no way he'll survive. It's hard to tell. Saugers and saw guys sometimes look very, very similar, so I just put them both in the same thing. I have a rule. We have what's called a slot limit here. Your walleyes have to be over 15 inches, but under 20 inches to keep. And you can't keep, or you can keep one over 27. But that slot limit is only for walleyes. So since saugers have spots on their dorsal fin, I always say if there's spots, there's no slots. That way I remember whether there's a slot or not. Because sauger and saw guy both have spots on their dorsal fin where walleyes do not. So that's my way to know if it's a slot limit or not. I'd love to pull out a Papa Sauger in a second. Did you?
Did you?
Another person saying I look like Ed Sheeran, minus the red hair. Decent walleye are tastier. I think they taste about the same. Saugers actually, I think, have a little more meat for their length. They're a little thicker than a walleye is usually. No, but we might try that later now that you gave me that idea, Yukon. He says, you ever pour maple syrup on a woman's butt and then act like you're a small fly stuck in the syrup? I think that sounds fun.
Sounds messy.
It sounds very messy. But hey, we need to shower anyway tonight. Yeah. Yeah, saugers, they're thicker all the way back to the back of their tail. It's interesting how they have such a different build. Even though they're shorter, they're kind of stockier. I am in Iowa, not Indiana. She's got a few. She certainly has. Probably, what, half a dozen now?
Can you do this one?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, babe. You can do whatever your little heart desires. Gotta put it up here and then slide it down. It'll get stuck in there. She's looking through my box of spoons. Saugers are typically shorter than walleyes, yes. I've got 29-inch walleyes, but my biggest sauger I think is about 20 inches. And 20 inches is a very big sauger. She's gotten a 20-inch sauger. I think she's gotten a bigger sauger than her dad has. Yeah, sauger and saw guy are both shorter. They definitely don't get as big. They like to live in deeper water too. Here, I expect to see more sauger down deep, and if I see any walleyes, they'll probably be suspended up closer to the surface. There may be some down there 40 feet, but Frozone, we are in Iowa. Just like my username, Iowa. Did you get it?
Yeah.
You want a minnow to tip it with?
Let me try it this way.
I usually tip them.
Let me try it.
Okay. Jig and spoons you usually want to tip. Oh, you're using the little Wonder Bread. Yeah, usually you want to tip a jigging spoon with a minnow head. Just saying. I mean, you can do whatever you want, babe, but...
I just want to try it. Just chill out. Go, Chacho.
I don't know if my chub's still alive. He's not kicking down there, so might need to switch him out. Oh, there he goes. He's kicking. He's kicking still. Cooking fish tonight? I will be now. I'll probably fry the sauger. Put one saw guy in your life in the lake. Wasn't supposed to have any. Someone did their own stocking and that. Yeah, it happens. What'd you say? How can I tell? Because the bobber will bounce a little bit. Like if you twitch that a little bit, just enough to give him a little jolt, you'll see the bobber quiver a little bit, which means you're...
kind of frozen.
It's alright. But your minnow will be kicking down there a little bit. Not much, but it's easier to see with a chub. I told you already, froze. Cook the fish in fire, so tasty. Oh yeah. I smoke them sometimes. We typically like eating walleye, whether it's through the ice or not. What do you typically put for spices, if any? Sauger and walleye. Well, if I'm smoking them, I usually smoke it with alder wood, and then I put olive oil on it and sprinkle a little garlic salt. The garlic salt adds a really nice additional flavor to it. And then if I'm frying it, I usually use Zatarain's breading, and I'll add a little bit of lemon pepper to that. Oh yeah, the crappie is good for sure. The ice cream. Damn autocorrect. Anything through the ice is usually good. Yes, there is commercial fishing on the Mississippi River. Typically, it's more for things like sturgeon and stuff like that. There's some commercial fishing for catfish and stuff, but not as much. Garlic salt, yeah, absolutely delicious on fish. You got that right. Her dad does not like garlic at all, but he really likes the garlic salt on my smoked fish. I wouldn't tell him what the seasonings were until he tried it and said he liked it, because I knew if I told him it was garlic, he wouldn't have tried it. He would have instantly said he didn't like it. He's weird like that. I do it for sturgeon. That would never fly out here. Well, lake sturgeon. Like, oh, I love cod. We get big cod every once in a while from the store and smoke it up. Lake sturgeon are protected here as well, Jimbo. Same with pallid sturgeon. But we've got, hey, what's up, TKE? Good to see you, Neil. I peed in the river for you, so you should be seeing it in about a week. But the lake sturgeon and pallid sturgeon are protected here. But we've got shovel nose sturgeon that are very, very common. And some people, I don't know what they use them for, but they throw nets out that catch them quite a bit and keep them. They commercial fish for a lot of rough fish. It's a long distance golden shower, Neil. You just go dip yourself in the river in about a week's time, and then you can just say, yeah, that's probably where Andy peed in it. Haddock is another all-time favorite. Yep, haddock is good.
You got a looker.
Oh, he nailed it, but he didn't keep it. He lifted it. That might be another sauger. Probably a small one.
It's coming for it.
He is.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, caviar comes from sturgeon. Correct. Usually pallid sturgeon, if I remember correctly. There were some big blue sturgeon back in the day that they used to get it from, but I think that's all protected now. Two types of people in the world: people that like and people that hate garlic. Oh, people lie about it. Yeah. Thanks, Neil. Good seeing you, buddy. Take care of yourself. How are you today? I'm good, Technical. Good to see you again. I remember you. India, right? I want to say you're over in that area. He keeps lifting it, but he's not getting the hook. Yep, I thought so. I remember some people here and there. It's easier for me to remember where the people not from the United States are, just because it's a little less common.
Fish is really
Commercial
chasing.
fish. What, honey?
That fish is really chasing.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure that was a little sauger, just a little baby. Oh, I have a good memory sometimes. Commercial fish for perch, walleye, salmon, whitefish, lake trout, smell. Yeah, and like I said, most of the commercial fishing here is more for a
Coming
rough.
back again.
Yep, you live in India. Yep.
He's after you.
Yeah, they more fish for rough fish here. They actually sometimes will harvest sheephead or freshwater drum from here under this ice. I've never seen them do it, but they'll cut a big hole in the ice on one end and cut a big hole in the ice on the other end, and somehow run like a cable or a rope through, and then they pull a giant net and catch a crap ton of a big sheephead. It's nuts. Hey, Gurpreet. Good morning. Thank you. You're gonna make me plug in my external drive and post some of my videos from ice fishing. Hell yeah, Gus. Mama's almost out of pickles. Uh-oh. I'm surprised you didn't bring chips and salsa. The salsa would keep you nice and warm today. It's got a little bite to it.
Didn't think about it this morning. Packing it.
You were packing it but didn't grab it?
No, I just didn't think about packing.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, we're going to adjust this guy back down to the bottom again. Haven't had any high flyers look at it. Place down there, he was getting a few lookers. Y'all having a killer day fishing? We're having a good time. Nice warm ice house toilet seat mounted on a 5-gallon bucket for Janice. Salmon eggs for bait. We don't here because we don't have any salmon here. There's one I do need to tell you. What do you need to tell me, Caden? House are you? We have a house. We're just fishing in a tent. We certainly have a house.
I guess I'll try to make this thing. How do you do that?
I just hook a minnow head on the hook. Got a dead minnow right up here for you. Oh, I thought you had the Wonder Bread. You got the party purchase kind of color. There you go. Same thing. Just got a little flavor to it now. Oh, let's see. You live in Georgia. You're actually from Maryland. Nice. Yep, we got a house of doggies. You got it. I wish I could send a picture my friend just sent me. Hammerhead he pulled out. Carlos, look me up on Instagram. Iowa AK on Instagram. You can certainly send me a picture on there. Just send me a DM. You didn't miss a walleye, but you got a. Alright, I did get a sauger. Spawn bags are great. Usually don't see that because I'm not thinking. Oh, it's all good, dude. I don't care where you're from. Like, more where you fish and where you live. Spawn bags, yeah. Like I said though, some people use them for trout around here. because trout eggs look similar. We'll send it tonight. Rock on, dude. Man, looking careful message. Oh, I just had to back up and read. But, yeah, the spawn sacks and salmon eggs. Some people use them for trout, but don't think people do a whole lot else with them around here. Yeah, Guppreet, I scrolled back to look at the messages because I didn't get a chance to read them all. Try tipping your jigging ramp with one of those Sauger eyes. A lot of old timers up here. Huh. Right now I've got a creek chub down on a bobber, and she's got a rosy red minnow on her bobber. She's got a minnow head on her jigging spoon as well. She's got a Castmaster jigging spoon on that's like pink and purple and stuff. It's not too shabby, yeah. Let me see here.
Feet are frozen.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw another tank on the heater because I think one of them's empty. I usually try to cycle out a full one and an empty one. See ya, Guppreet. Yeah, pretty sure this one's empty. Get your threads. There we go. There we go. I instantly saw it glowing brighter there. There we go. Gassed up the heater a little more. What is the weight of my rod? It's really not a weight to it. This one here is a medium action, the one I'm using. Just a medium action St. Croix Mojo Ice. I believe, yeah. Not hit real heavy, it's just medium action. That one's a medium heavy action, older St. Croix. I don't even know the model on it. I know I've had it for quite a while and it works well. Now when he starts coming up like that, just give it little jiggles. You just want to barely jiggle that minnow head. Hey Jackson. Welcome back.
There's one.
Mm-hmm. Usually go ice fishing, which doesn't go often. Jeez. These are Selby vibrato lures. I don't know that I have anything like that. I've got a few vibrating lures, but they just don't seem to do a whole lot for me. I got a few. I saw the comment about me asking what weight your rod is. She asked, I can pick up 3 ounces. So mean. I was going to make the comment when you asked the weight of the rod. I was going to say, you know, that's for my wife to know. But I was going to step away from that comment. But since you brought it up, you know, you're lucky if your rod can pick up 3 ounces. That's great. I like your wife already. She's our kind of people. That is pretty good. Alright, this guy's not doing a whole lot anymore, so I think I'm going to switch him out unless he decides to start swimming. Oh, no, there he goes. Right as I say that, I move him around and he starts swimming around. He's still kicking down there a little bit. Thought maybe he was a goner. Not so much. There, let's put that on medium for you, honey. More heat. More heat.
My toes are cold.
Mama likes heat. Your toes are cold. Just put them up like this in front of it. I got short widow legs.
Yeah, they don't reach very far.
Carrie's got a whole school of fish under her over there. Hey, Tony Baloney, what's up? Father Guido, I've been catching a few today. It's not like crazy action, but we've got a few. Hey, Gus, I'll tell you what, if you're still here, if this is the only walleye or sauger we catch, you're probably going to be getting this one delivered to you when I get home tonight.
And the crock.
And your crock pot. Yeah, I still got your crock pot on my counter I got to bring over. Oh, I gotta shed these shoulder straps. Sometimes they're annoying. Yahoo, he says. How thick is the ice? Oh, that's so much better. 7 or 8 inches. Cook up some lunch and relax. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your relaxation. Everybody needs some of that now and then. What's this big guy coming over?
I don't know. He's cruising pretty good, isn't he?
Looks like he's probably a sheephead if he's jumping up like that. He's not really looking at my lure. He's going right past it. Yep, you take care too, Matt. Have a good day. Thanks again for popping by for a bit.
That's a different one, babe.
I know. I was getting my creek chub kicking. Oh, how long are you guys gonna fish? Greetings from Minnesota. Probably get another 2 to 3 hours, somewhere in there. We're not far from you. We're here in eastern Iowa, border of Iowa and Wisconsin. Trying to remember what part of Minnesota are you in, Tony? Were you the one on the western? No. Eastern border of Minnesota, if I remember right. Oh no, that's right. You're in Owatonna. I used to fish in Faribault quite a bit. We go through there when we go up to Park Rapids every summer. Yeah, I used to fish Shields Lake, Mazaska, Kelly Dudley, all those lakes back in the day. I'd go up there and pike fish every summer. Goofish, good fish, yeah. You're scared of ice breaking? Not really. You work in Faribault. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Where do you work at? I got a friend that lives up there outside of Faribault. She lives over on Shields Lake. Be a small world if you knew my friend. Southern Minnesota Woodcraft. Okay, yeah. Felicia's her name. I actually met her at the bars up there when we were out drinking after a day of fishing. We all got to be friends and hung out a bunch. She's like, yeah, I live right on the lake, right next to Harley. Sweet. I haven't been in Faribault in years. I should make a trip up there and do some ice fishing. I've thought about it a couple times, just never pulled the trigger on it.
No? No? Gonna go for Andy.
Thanks, Tony.
Instead.
Left you hanging. What a dick.
Rude. here. More coffee.
Hook you up with some Minnesota fishing. Oh, I know. It's not a lake. It's a backwater of the Mississippi River. So very big if you look at what's all connected to it. This section we're on, though, it's pretty good size. About half mile long-ish. Quarter to a half mile long. Not super wide, though. That's not huge. We've got a lot bigger. But yeah, the Mississippi River, I mean, it goes from northern Minnesota all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico, so it's a pretty big river. Yeah, compared to a lot of lakes, it's not that big. Hockey Star, we got a few white bass and one sauger so far today. I think we're at about a dozen fish altogether right now. The ice is starting to talk today. Yeah, this is my normal stream size. Like, hey, Knives Alive, what's up? I haven't checked or haven't heard from Mom yet. Barney and Sue's popped in earlier, but I haven't heard from Mom yet. She may pop in, she may not. Don't know what she's doing today. Just got to send you these pics my friend is sending me. Just pulled out a 48 centimeter shad. I want to know what those shad are. Yeah, we're still ice fishing in Elias. You guys' shad is probably different than our shad. Especially since you said they have teeth. Yeah, dude, send me those pics. I'd be happy to see them. I'd love seeing them. Not all day, but we'll be out here for a little while yet. A couple hours maybe. At least an hour or two. See how the fishing goes. It's slowed down a little bit here recently. You leaning on me? Aw, aren't you sweet?
Mm-hmm.
What did the lawyer say to the other lawyer? We're both lawyers. Yep, that would be a good thing that they would say to each other. You are correct. Yeah, she's got a whole school over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging around that hump maybe. There's a hump about 35, 40 feet that way, give or take. Oh no, I guess it's about 60, 70 feet that way. Should be circling it. Come on, get off the ice a little bit. forgot, Peggy. See, you're going to jail. Fishing is slowing down a little bit. No, we don't drink beer when we're fishing typically. If I do, it's one beer. You know, it's not much. Just getting a little slower. It happens. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. You're a funny guy. Izzy, what's up? Y'all stay warm. Your feet will be freezing. We got the heater going. We got thick socks on. Her feet are getting a little chilly, she said, but not too bad. Did you wear your warm or your heated socks today? Oh, how dare you!
I know.
She should have worn her battery-operated socks. That's all her fault.
We were gonna be in the tent.
We don't fish without beer, but we never bring the life with. How cold is it outside currently? We are looking at 14 degrees. Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, definitely got the warm bibs on. These are Shelby Cason's old bibs. Fishing is fun, you got it. Any luck today? We got a few. We're at about a dozen fish altogether. All stripers except for one sauger. Oh, excuse me. Long day of fishing yesterday. Oh, she's got one looking over there. Long day of fishing yesterday, short night last night. You have to have a fish. Yes, have to have a fishing license. Did you get your 2025 yet?
Mine auto renewed
Oh, that's right.
in December.
That's right. You got the fish police in here. No, just asking if we have to have a license, not if we have it. Some people from around the world don't know if we need a license or not because different countries have different rules. Not good. Oh, I don't mind having to have a license. But that one came up at the bottom like a walleye or a sauger. Got it. Get it. That one might be a walleye or a sauger. The way it came up.
Ooh, I was gonna switch back to normal.
Yep, I have a lot of people that ask about our laws and rules, and I've actually learned about other people's laws and rules that I didn't know before doing this. Yeah, another sauger. Sweet. Again, no monster, but in that keeper range. Come on. Oh, he's got a shad in his mouth he's spitting up. Here you go. You guys want to see something interesting? Come here. Only the tail came out, but he had eaten a pretty good sized shad. He's got it in his belly right now. Kind of spitting pieces out. Yeah, not a bad fish. He'll definitely go in the bucket. Settle down, little guy. Settle down. What happens if you don't carry a fishing license? Let's see. Right to bear fish shall not be infringed. Cut the end of my light. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. What are you doing? Same work night, same talk during the day. Ice fishing, that's what we're doing. Shimano reel, you got it. Hey there. Is that Ned the Great? Neo the Great. What's up? Carlos, try to Google your fish mention because I don't really know them. Wild results with walleye. Yeah. Yeah, weird results with walleye. Yeah, walleye they're an interesting fish. Today at West Edmonton Mall. Dave, whoever wins a ferry about tickets to win. Ferry Roma. If I do. Oh, there you go. You can get here. I'll take you ice fishing. Got to get here in the wintertime, though, or else I'd have to take you on the boat in the summer. That's a possibility, too, though. I'm always down to take people fishing. Spell Shimano. Well, she's got a Shimano reel. We can show it, but you've got Shimano spelled right there, so I don't think I need to spell it for you. Got a few cusk. Nice. We don't have cusk around here. I'm assuming, I think I know what those are like, but I'm not positive because, like I said, we don't have them here. But they got any size to them? What you putting on now? Ooh. Ooh. I may have a slightly bigger of that color in the 5.7 box. So I think that's a number 3. Just saying, in case you want a slightly bigger one. You'd get to the bottom faster. Okay. Favorite place to go fishing? You're looking at it, Mississippi River. Oh yeah, they have some big ones and lakes here. Nice. Come to Indonesia fishing. You pay for my trip and I'll come to Indonesia. Match the hatch. You know, it's interesting because there are no fish here that look like the lures we're using, but they work better than the natural looking lures that I have. So, hey, Carrie's got one. Looks like a pretty decent sized one. I'm allowed to keep 6 sauger or walleye. I can keep as many as I can. What's that? Hey! On the minnow? Sweet. Looked like it had a little size to it. About 15 inches or so. Hey, Play-Doh. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's a good keeper sauger. All day long. Ice sounds so cool. Yeah, it was really noisy yesterday. Ice fishing today in New Hampshire. Awesome. What are you fishing for? Come make fishing trip to Canada, Alberta. Dude, you pay for my trip, I'll go fishing anywhere. Come to Germany. Again, you pay for my trip, I'll go fishing anywhere.
It's under your sled.
You're not keeping any?
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's winter in Alberta. Damn right there is. Try the lakes there. Oh, there he is.
You got one coming up to look at there.
Carrie's fish she gave us. All right. Might have to start putting them in the big bucket. Where you at again, Racing King? Like I said, I'll go fishing anywhere. You pay for my trip. Come on. Got him. Got him. Sit back down, had a fish looking. Hit like a sauger too. Might have a little bunch of saugers moving through. Yep. Little sog. Yep, he's gonna go back. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Saugers are moving in. That's why the white bass has slowed down. New Hampshire, that's right. Winnipesaukee. I remember that now. Thanks, Elias. It's hard to keep track of where everybody lives and fishes. There comes another one looking.
Mm-hmm. Taking it or not?
We're take a vacation in South Africa. Come to Jeffrey Bay. Oh, I'll bet bull shark would be a blast to catch. My uncle used to live in Florida, and he did a lot of shark fishing, but I never made it down there. Look up Lake Winnipesaukee. Have time. Hell yeah, dude. How long are you homeless? We're not homeless. We're fishing. I could buy a small home with the amount of money I've spent on fishing. A very small home, but a small home. Are you living in a tent? No, we are fishing. This is our hobby. You want to move? Why is that hook set? Yeah, see, we're catching fish on the ice. I think I'm gonna put on a more active creek chub.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a bigger one. Bouncer, what's up going on? What's going on, bud? We can freshen yours up too, for sure. Bring him up. Especially if the saugers are moving in, they'll be attracted to some live bait. Yeah, he's a goner. Freshening up some bait, fellas. Freshening up some bait. Hmm?
My bobber.
Oh.
It's frozen.
Here, let me see. Just gotta pull on it. If you get a fish and that happens, you just gotta give it a good jerk when the bobber makes it up to the top. Usually they'll pop it free. So, let's see. Happy New Year, what's up? Up in Iron Range in northern Minnesota, fishing 8 a ton of walleye. Sauger, hell yeah, dude. Old, tired of cold. Where you at, Hook Set? What lures are we using today? We are using a little bit of live bait. We're actually freshening up our live bait, our minnows and our
He's swimming a bunch.
creek chubs. Okay, then put him back down. And then we are using jigging wraps as well. The jigging wraps have definitely been producing more, but we've gotten a couple on minnows. Oh, the saugers have started to move in recently. How many fish have we caught? We're sitting at about probably 15 or so, somewhere in that area. Virginia, it ain't that cold in Virginia. Come to Iowa, we'll show you some cold.
Hasn't even gotten that bad here.
Yeah, exactly. It's been pretty mild so far here. Our cold time doesn't come till February or March usually, though. February is usually basically a fully cold month for the most part. That means your minnow's dancing. It's good. That's what you want. Apparently, you bringing him up livened him up a little bit.
Woke 'em up.
Hmm. That is one nice thing about this style ice fishing bobber is it doesn't freeze usually. It gets iced up to where it doesn't float as well, but it doesn't freeze. And if it does, you just unclip it. It's pretty handy. Oh yeah, he's dancing. You gotta kind of wring these bobbers out every now and then, get the water out of them, or else they won't stay as buoyant. And you gotta be careful so they don't get tangled. Otherwise, they're great.
Alright. Looking at you.
Not the winner, thank. Chiefs are gonna three-peat. Waiting for 48, 50 degree water. Spring crappie fishing is awesome there for sure. Morel mushrooms be popping, crappies will be biting. Hell yeah, dude. We get a lot of mushrooms here too. My dad likes to walk in front of my trail cameras holding mushrooms that he found and be like, haha, look what I found. What's that?
Stuck on the ice, I think.
Hmm.
Got excited for a second. Something's coming over. Look at you.
Hmm. Hit it, you hooker. Hit it, you little hooker. Love fresh truth. Yep. Mushrooms and venison, that's a good combo. Mushrooms and anything's a pretty good combo. I got plenty of venison after this season. Fish there have really weird names. Why do you say that? We have fish called shad too. They're probably just not the same as what you've got. Use any kind of fish finder. Yeah, the phone is actually mounted on my LiveScope shuttle. So I got LiveScope running right now.
It's cruising along the bottom.
When they're cruising along the bottom like that, a lot of times that means they're saugers or walleyes. Though it's just that little ripple in the bottom. That's what we like to see. Probably from another. Oh, I know he is. He's from South Africa. We were talking already about different fish that he's caught and that we've caught and stuff. He was looking up walleyes on Google. I'm kind of curious why he thinks they're so weird name though. Things like bass, crappie. Crappie's kind of a weird name.
Crappies.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd call a fish a crappie. Bluegill, things like that. Like bluegill, it's just kind of named after the look of them.
Sunnies.
Yep, sunfish. Sauger's kind of a weird name. Fish in South Africa have weird names, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If you're from a different place, the fish are probably going to sound weird to you. My chub is pulling my bobber down. Might have to put a bigger bobber on. He's a strong little bugger. He is a strong little shit. Oh yeah, Florida peacock bass, that'd be cool. Bowfin are only odd, but they have a dog like scissor teeth. Yeah, we call them dogfish up here. Bowfin. Tips on how to catch during a slow, cold day like today. It all depends on where you're at and what kind of fish you're fishing for, because every fish likes a different presentation, different bait. Thanks, Joshua. We're catching some white bass, and we've got a few saugers now. Hey, Paul Stanley, how we doing today? Call shad elves. Interesting. Yeah, good to see you too, Paul. You're better than the Paul I had in the chat yesterday. We had a vegan in here named Paul that kept spamming the chat, being a pain in the ass. Probably jigging while in the ice tank. Yeah. Pocket check. I've got the get it out of my pocket. CJRB Tigris. One of my favorite, like, fishing, hunting, just outdoor work knives. Love your beef. I love my beef too. What'd you say, honey?
I have no interest in them right now.
Yeah. What'd you say, Jimbo? Once in a while, I have a dogfish swim up in their hole and gulp air. We had, my buddy and I were out perch fishing last year, and we had some big dogfish, bowfin, whatever you want to call them, swimming right up under our hole. None of them came up in. We have had muskrats though that have like popped their head up in our holes and taken a breath and then gone back down. And we've had muskies that have come up and like tipped their nose up into the hole, kind of like, what's up there? Once in a while, I have a huge rat come up my hole for air. Yeah, muskrats. Midnight burn. I don't know why you want me to say that or what you're trying to say. You out every day fishing, Charlie? Yeah, I had a few days off work, so I got 4 days of straight fishing. Gotta have bacon, that's right. 4 days of straight fishing. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Should post pictures, no rudeness intended with the pocket check. Just one knife to 11. No, you're good, bud. We got all kinds of people from the knife community that pop into my fishing chats and ask about pocket checks and stuff. You can feel free to send me your pocket check on Instagram. I tell people all the time on here, if they got fishing pictures they want to send me or something, they can shoot it to me on Instagram for sure. Bowfin are delicious, but the meat is weird texture, not much size. Interesting. I've never tried bowfin, but I've had gar, and gar is the same way. It's kind of it's not like fish meat. It's more like a chicken or something like that, just in the texture and the grain of it, I guess you could call it. Upstate New York, awesome.
You had spoonbill?
I have.
That's like chicken.
Yeah, it's a different kind of meat. Doesn't even have 6 inches. It's the same. Yep, my Insta is Iowa AK. You got it, buddy. Yeah, we've got about 8 inches on here, and I've been fishing through like 4 inches of rotten ice. Yeah, Carrie's here. She's in her tent just next door to us. Are you homeless? No, Phil, we're not homeless. We're ice fishing. Bowfin, like jelly until cooked, then it turns into something like cashew chicken. Interesting. Lots of bones. I would think there's a lot of bones in a bowfin. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Carrie, have you ever tried gar?
No.
It's a bitch to get them clean because their scales are so tough and stuff.
Yeah.
But if you can get a big one, they've got like back straps on them that are really good.
Huh.
It's all right, Bouncer. I'm used to people being kind of rude, and some people just don't know the difference between somebody who's homeless and somebody who's hobbying, apparently. Moreau Lake, next to your house, technically state park. don't let people on till 6. Oh, really? Yeah, they don't limit us. They just kind of say do whatever at your own risk. Phil. Phil, he thinks that asking if we're homeless is rude because some people ask if we're homeless to be rude, but I want only fan this girl. I'm her only fan. I'm her biggest fan, we'll say that. I'm sure she's got other fans. But I'm her biggest fan.
Awesome.
She only fans for me. Ever heard of Lake George, New York? I have heard of Lake George. Don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it.
Bunch moving in across the bottom.
Yep, I'm Gus's hero, he says. You want OnlyFan too? Well, tough shit. Find your own to marry. Hey, big boy. What's up? Homeless since last year. Don't find rude. Someone asked me. Yeah, it's all good. I've been homeless about 15 years of my life. I'm only 37, being homeless. Test being strong. There you go. You got it. Never picked up a bowfin. Say, oh, looks yummy. Wonder how it tastes. Yeah, I know. I've never wondered how a bowfin tastes. You're correct. I know they're a pain in my ass and they tear up my lures.
Yeah, but who was the first person that did that with a catfish?
Right?
Are you looking at me? Do I have a fish looking at me?
Almost couple living across the street from where I work. Did you catch some fish? Yeah, we've got a few fish today, Phil. There's a difference between being homeless because, you know, you went through hard times or something happened in your life, you know, or whatever. And then there's the people that are homeless by choice because people give them money and they don't try to change their circumstances. Unfortunately, we see more of the latter around here. People that hang out at the gas station or at the corner and just beg for money, and people give them money so they don't have any reason to change their circumstances. Home, change real quick. Nice. Kitchen kind of fish, eat carp. Carp are disgusting, you got that. Stuff right now, that sucks. Stream yesterday to see you both together. Oh, thanks. She likes to come out every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
She's not as much of a diehard as I am. Yeah, it sucks their stuff burnt down. There's a couple good sized ones on the bottom there.
Coming off, maybe looking at you.
I know my creek chub's not liking things. He's down there pulling my bobber down and shit. Where are you fishing? On the Mississippi River. Yep, sauger like a small walleye. You got it. Gar is good eating. Yeah, like I said, they got almost like back straps like a deer. And the meat has a different texture to it. It's almost like a chicken. It's not flaky like normal fish. It's more stringy like a chicken or something. Try a different color?
Yep. More yellow.
More yellow. Tuna says, yeah, we got puppies to take care of. Almost 8 inches of ice. She likes to hang out with the dogs at home. And yesterday she did her hair. That way she could look beautiful for everybody today with her new hair color.
So worked on payroll.
Yes, she did. She worked yesterday too. She had payroll to do.
I like to be paid though.
Yes, getting paid is always nice. Fishing sounds good right now, for sure. Anything good? Hey, Jessica. We got a few. We got about a dozen white bass. We got a few sauger. How long do you stay there? We've been out for about 4 hours today. We got about another hour, hour and a half probably. Yeah, Jessica, she's got her hair done. She'll turn around and show you here in a second. Mrs. Io is with me today. You can give her a wheat woo in person. What are you thinking, baby cakes? Try something like this guy.
Just doing them before.
Or yeah, you can do him again, or him again. It did good before, give it a try. There you go, I'll close the box. John, Newfoundland, awesome. Jessica can't wait to see. Thanks, Phil. Looker. Oh, got him. I think that's a sauger again. Just by the way he came up. He hit it.
Got him.
Got him.
Nope, Chuck Testa.
Got him. Yep. Another sauger. Not a bad little sauger. We'll probably let him go though. He's a little small. Where are you couple at? We are on the Mississippi River in eastern Iowa. Paul Stanley, too cold here. I think I'm gonna go inside. Tie a fly or two. Hell yeah. Yeah, there you go, Jessica. Here's the beautiful hair that she did yesterday. Wee woo. Thud, yeah. Love the color. Really complements your skin tone. Oh, you mean the fact that she's pale and people thought that I was insulting her by saying she's pale? Her pale skin tone. Ooh, another looker, come on. Yeah, I think the saugers are moving in schools. Love for a nice school of nice saugers to come in. Yeah, when they come in on bottom like that, that's usually a sauger or a walleye. And you don't even see them till they're right under you. Thanks, Paul. What's the size limit? There is no size limit on these. We just choose to wait till they're a little taller. She's a paleontologist.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, get him, honey. Get him.
If you bite it. Oh.
He'll come back. He'll come back. Drop it down. Here he comes. Oh, drop it down. Drop it down. He's coming way up for it. He's hungry for it. Here he comes.
He's not
Try just lifting the rod when he hits. Don't reel. Give it little jiggles. Lift it away from him a little. He'll come up after it.
doing that, but if I don't reel, I'm gonna run out of. Oh.
He's still thinking about it. He's just being an asshole. Sorry, Chad. I'll catch up with you in a second.
Yeah,
I hate it when they do that, when they swipe at it and don't get it.
take it, you son of a gun.
Try this one.
Hold on,
Shake.
here. He's paying attention to me, now he's going away. I don't want your help if you're gonna scare him.
Just trying to help.
I was doing fine, he was chasing it, he just didn't want it.
Alright. She's cool toned. She's beautiful. Yes, she is. Thank you, Jessica. I agree. She is very beautiful. White bass are on in the Wolf in Fremont, Wisconsin, middle into May. Put 600 to 700 in the weekend. Damn. That's a lot of white bass. We usually get about the same run in May, right about time of the spawn in certain places. Pale with olive undertones, so look greenish when you pale. No, she had a nice one that was looking at her. She just couldn't quite get him to come up and commit. That's something floating down up there that one of them spit out. Probably. Where was Jessica from again? I don't remember.
Indiana.
Indiana? Was that it? No, we haven't seen Mallory yet today. We did have
Mimi.
the color really complements her eyes, yeah. I agree. Me was in earlier. She's the one that was from Walcott and that was like, I want you to breed me. And I was, yeah, Jessica's back. But yeah, that me stopped back in this morning and I told her, next time we go to the Quad Cities, we'll meet her in Walcott and we'll have lunch with the I-80 truck stop lot lizard. Yeah, that one. She was in already this morning. She's local to Iowa, she says. So I told her she's probably the lot lizard of the I-80 truck stop. And she didn't say a whole lot to that, but she said she'd meet us for lunch. Told her message me on Instagram. We'll have lunch with her. Notice I said we, not me. 14-inch minimum, 6 on the limit. Yeah, Sauger, we don't have a length limit, but it's a 6 per person possession limit. Walleye, we have a 15-inch length limit minimum, 20-inch maximum, and you can keep one over 27 inches. You catch a 27-inch walleye through the ice, though. That's a hell of a fish. Oh, hit it again, you little fucker. Come on. He looked a little nicer when he came up. Now he looks a little smaller. He lifted it for a second there. I was trying to be gentle on him, see if he'd get it. They're definitely hitting softly. Yeah, this place is weird because it just depends on the school that comes through. I'm on Facebook, don't have Insta. Well, if you're on Facebook, you basically have Insta because they're owned by Meta. So it's real easy to make an Insta. Yeah, you can find us both on Instagram. Oh, he's chasing my creek chub. I think he's got it. I can't tell. He's got it and running with it, or if he's just chasing it around.
Probably just chasing it around because apparently
I don't know. The bobber's
right
the
now.
bobber's under. Fishing is always good. I wish it was always good. It's usually pretty decent here, though. I know the place pretty well, so that makes a difference. Eat corn the long way. You do, Stephen? Congratulations. I'm sure you're talented. You'll make some man very happy someday. Don't know how I landed here, but hello from Slovenia. Awesome. Rock on. Bouncing to add you on Insta. I'll be back. Rock on, dude. I think I had Insta when I was 16, but only posted a few pics. I have an Instagram, and I've posted stuff in the past when I first started it. I don't really post on it now, but I use it for a way for people on YouTube to get a hold of me. When I do knife giveaways and things like that, I have people get a hold of me on Instagram and send me their addresses, and then I ship them whatever they win. Ooh, that's a big fish looking at me. Come on.
Slow.
Mm-hmm. That might be a big walleye or a big sauger. Not super interested though. We are ice fishing. Jackson caught 2 walleye last spring. One was a keeper. Yeah, it's a good way to let people contact me and stuff without like giving away too much information. Because Insta is just like YouTube. You can only get so much information from somebody's profile. Whereas Facebook's a little more personal and people can really get your information if they want to. Yeah, that's right. I'm homeless. Oh,
You?
oh! I got a fish here.
Get it.
Yeah, he's running with the bobber. Now the bobber's coming back up. I don't know if he's got the. Howdy, possum. Good to see you again.
A possum. Let's try reeling it.
I'm letting him chew on it. I want to make sure it's a creek chub, so you got to make sure they get it nice and deep, so they get the thing. You want to make sure they get the hook because it's a bigger bait. Nope, yep, I think he got off.
I think it chub's still there though.
Might have some chew marks on it though. I think I'm gonna put a bigger bobber on. He's in pretty decent shape. I don't know if he's still alive though. No, he's still kicking a little bit. Get back down there and catch me some more fish, you little shithead. Tell them to eat your whole body this time. This is my wife, Possum. That's it. Where friends of friends can see mine. Private, I don't remember. Yeah. Paul Stanley wants to send me a message. I got your request there, Paul. I'll check it out after we're done fishing today.
That's a pretty big one over there. Right on the bottom.
Yeah, Possum, she goes by Mrs. Iowa to my YouTube community. her username is Mrs. Iowa JK.
It used to be Senatilia.
Yeah. Senatiala or whatever.
Senatilia.
That's right.
From ye olden days playing,
Video games.
I can't even remember when. Fantasy Star Online.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I think I've got some more bobbers in here, some bigger ones. There we go. Big old bobber.
Paint the bobbers.
Should paint them like what?
Rubies.
Well, they aren't round, so these would be some.
The round ones.
These would be some really long nipples.
Paint them like peppers.
There you go. Dick bobbers.
Ah, my shoe got stuck.
Yeah, that'll stay afloat better.
Should jig those big fish right underneath you.
That's alright, I'll get to him.
Will you? These are directly underneath you. Get his attention now.
He might have been watching my chub. Name, what's up? Congratulations on your fart. It's always a good feeling when you rip a big fart. Frankenfrog. One here asking if they were homeless. Yeah. Yeah, Jackson's just kind of making jokes based on, it's a callback to some earlier comments. Don't worry about it. It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eyeball.
Oh, babe. Big one coming up to check out your shit that's just sitting there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll entice him. Maybe he's checking out that.
He swam up to it. Now he's following it.
Well, Chubb's right next to it too.
Mm.
Got him.
There you go.
Feels like a nicer one.
Looked like a nicer one.
Sometimes the looks can be a little deceiving down there. Never know. Feels like it's a decent one.
What you
Oh, it's a white bass.
Well,
Come here, Striper. He hit kind of like a walleye. It's a nice one, though.
good boy.
Yeah, it's a nice white bass. About 13, 14 inches or so. Let him go, though. We're not after white bass today. Got plenty of those in the freezer. My line untangled here. And I'll catch up on chat again, guys. Just give me a moment. Fishing comes first, of course. I hate it when my Schwartz gets twisted.
You got Schwartz?
Yeah, Spaceballs.
Schwartz.
May the Schwartz be with you.
There's something right up under your shirt.
My shit's not even down.
It's under something.
He's looking at you. Catch him already.
Ow.
Get him already.
Ooh.
Fine, I'll get down there and catch him for you. Alright, let's see what chat's talking about. What did I miss out on? Yeah, Gus says catch one, Janice.
Was earlier.
Let's see, where am I missing? There we go. Outdoor hobbies together, walk trails in the warmer seasons, play video games. Yeah, we play video games on occasion together, but not too often. Usually we're just watching like a TV show together or something. It is a sport. Nicholas, welcome back. Yeah, nice setup for some homeless, right? Hey, Justin, what's up, buddy? We both look cute. Appreciate that. Keeper. It's a different species than I want, so we didn't keep it. We are good. Hey, it's not that I don't let her catch fish. She's caught a couple today already. 95 likes. Awesome. Appreciate that, guys. Does moving the rod help? I was always told to be still and quiet. Maybe just annoying. Well, what we're doing, we're jigging. So you have to move the rod doing what we're doing because we're just using lures that the action of that lure by us moving, like I'm sitting here going like this the whole time, and that's making that lure swim around down there, and that's what gets the fish interested in it. If you held these perfectly still, probably wouldn't be a whole lot that would happen. Now, if you're fishing with a bobber or something like that, then you do want to hold it still. John, what's up? Have you ever had a... No. Have not. What was that?
Shifting.
Might have to switch out this creek chub because I don't know how lively he is after that last fish video. Oh, there he's trying. Just had to give him a little wake up.
Jiggle.
Yep, little wake up jiggle. I like when I get a wake up jiggle.
Fish is cruising in hot, but he wanted nothing.
Birded off? What the hell's birded off?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Something along those lines. Either that or it's just some sexual act that's got some crazy name to it. You know, people make those. Yeah, the ice is a lot quieter today. It's just as cold, but there's no sunshine. That sunshine on the cold ice, when the air is cold, for some reason makes it crack and pop. Probably similar to when you put an ice cube in a glass of water and how it cracks. It's something with the warm and cold together, I'm sure. Yeah, there's an aerator running right behind the depth finder with the bait in it. What, Caden? Guess what he says? Take a big fat bong rip right. Well, if we were smoking, maybe, but we don't smoke. No, Casking Center in Philadelphia. Nice. Well, the rod. Be better when it's at your house, right? Yep, talking ice is good ice. Jenny Thong 09. She's definitely not my daughter. She would be my wife. Sorry, Jenny. You missed your chance. Yeah. Kind of fish you catching white bass and sauger so far. I'd like to see a few more saugers if we can. We've got 3 in the bucket. That's not your daughter. Joke. What? Okay, Jenny. No, not my daughter. My wife. Yeah, my creek chub was just, he's still dancing around down there. That freaking bobber's going nuts. Shocked she's not my daughter. She's only 5 years younger than I am. She just looks young and beautiful.
Thanks.
Or do I just look that old?
Spike keeps me.
Well, I mean, she's in her 30s and I'm in my 40s, so you know. Ever heard of a sauger? Any other names? Nope, sauger is the name of that species. It's like a cousin of a walleye. They look really similar. Just because her skin looks amazing. That's right. Not on some gain shit though. We're not on the sea. We are on a river. The Mississippi River. They all look like ice fishing. Yeah, we do. You're right. No, we just fart.
Claim it.
Old 30, young, old 40. Thanks, Paul. You're so nice. The gray hair does kind of make me look a little older, though.
Yeah, you need a haircut.
I do need a haircut. It's been months. I've been lazy. But yes, early 40s. I'm 42, so.
Everyone always thinks he's younger when they see him in person.
Mm-hmm. I still get carded sometimes.
No.
What do sharks and human have in common? Gray. Yeah, it's kind of a blondish, but it's definitely gray. Oh, Ed Gein. The guy that skinned. Yeah. Oh, trust me, we know who Ed Gein is. I didn't. If you would have said Ed Gein stuff, I would have understood. But when you said Gein stuff, I didn't put the 2 and 2 together to make the 5. Oh, the
He's
hell.
from Wisconsin.
Because the guy asked if we had to hold in a fart, so I said, nope, we just fart. Paul hitting on Iowa. Hey, I'm me. What's going on? British, no ice fishing there. Punch a cod to death once, though. It was on a boat. Why did you punch a cod to death? Yeah, Minnow's getting frisky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you and Jessica definitely are coming from the same side of life because she's talking about Ed Gein shit. So, you know, that true crime stuff. Jackson, you have kids our age? Yeah. I have a kid older than half the people in here, it seems. Charlesworth, what's up? Nice to see you. Over a woman, of course. Upper Peninsula, Michigan. Hey, what's going on, man? Straight but good-looking fellow. What it is, what it is. That's right. There's nothing wrong with saying somebody's attractive. It just means you're comfortable with yourself. So many people are not. Nothing wrong with being confident and comfortable with yourself. Yeah, buddy. I'm sure you're a good-looking guy too, Paul. I can't tell from your picture on here because it's way too small on my phone. I'm sure I'll see your picture when I look at your message you sent.
What's Red Green say? They don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Yeah, right. Carlos, I am not a machinist. I do construction. I'm a construction inspector now, but I used to be a pipe layer. You have a sister that grew up in Gwen, Michigan. Nice. If I had a daughter, maybe, but my wife has been talking a little bit. She's just kind of a quiet person.
Until I'm drunk.
Until she's drunk. Then you can't shut her up.
That's why we don't go out anymore.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Because
Social
when I'm
button.
drunk,
Yeah. Social button.
she gets talkative when she's drunk. I get flirty when I'm drunk. It happens to the best of us,
Happens in spurts.
right?
Big fish is coming down.
I don't know if that's something that wants to bite though, or if it's just something cruising through.
Mm.
Same, Jessica says. What, that you don't stop talking or that you get flirty? or both.
Sometimes super talkative turns into, or is presumed to be flirty if you're just being nice.
John, you want to hunt bear in the United States? That'd be cool. I'd like to go hunting for bear as well. Both, yeah. Yeah, her and I are both. I get flirty and talkative. She gets talkative. You can be smart, and you gotta be. You can't be smart. You gotta be tough. Yep.
If you're gonna be dumb,
You gotta be tough. Yep. I like to think my beard gets me a free pass, right?
men's push-up bra.
So you're bringing up? Yes, I'm gonna bring you some fish this evening, Gus. I'll clean fish, and then I'll bring you some fish in your crock pot. Gus was nice enough to make a prime rib roast and bring it over for dinner a little over a week ago. So we cleaned up his crock pot for him afterward.
And we had steak, what, two
Yep,
nights
and then we had
ago?
steak 2 nights ago. He bought over some ribeyes, if I remember correctly. You get that fish right up above you there? Or?
I don't know. It's a fish, it's not moving at all.
Yeah, he's just slowly moving. Speaking of fish, you had some pins. Pins fish? What are pins fish? You shouldn't drink because you get a wife. That's what I do. Well, that's why her and I drink together when we drink. Pond fish. Gotcha. What kind of pond fish? Eating good in the neighborhood. You got that right, Gus.
That big fat fish is coming.
Oh, not again. Yeah. Are we going to have another Jennifer on our hands today? Bass, bluegill, and crappie. Hell yeah, dude. That's good eating right there. Get another Jennifer going in the chat. You've got a wife. She should be upset. You're cheating on your wife because you're flirting. You're inviting it. Oh my God. Shame on you. Yeah. It's a you buy, I fry deal we've got going on, Paul. Yep, Gus is family with us. Hugh, what's up? God said, let there be crappie. That's right. Yeah, sounds like it. Jessica, I can tell you're already our kind of people. You come to Iowa ever, or we come to Indiana, we're going to have to get together and have a drink. You and Mrs. Iowa can talk true crime and shit. I listen to some of that stuff too. Hell, I found a couple of true crime podcasts for her when I was looking for other stuff. Wine and Crime.
Yeah.
The Minnesota Girls.
We went to Ladies and Tangents.
Yep.
Me too.
Ladies and Tangents. Went to that. That was a good live show.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find that one? No, we both kind of found that one together when they were on
TikTok.
TikTok. Yeah.
I just bothered to go listen to them.
Hell yeah, Jessica. We're always down. What part of Indiana are you in? North, south, east, west, middle? So I know a guy that lives over in Indiana. We could always go visit Jimmy Crow.
There's some reasonably sized anime conventions in Indiana.
Oh yeah, there's anime conventions. She'd love to go visit those. Central. Mrs. Iowa's an old anime nut. She used to do all that stuff, cosplay and everything. Can't remember where Jimmy lives. I got his address on my phone. I just can't remember.
I gotta mail out that package too.
Yep.
Or I can.
Yeah, whatever. I just got to remember to do it this week. Actually, I probably won't be able to this week because I got that training, so I'm going to be stuck there all day. So if you got time and you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Could even run it next door and send it EPS, but excuse me, it'd probably be cheaper.
Closed, remember?
Oh, that's right. No, say it'd be cheaper USPS anyway. Kids named after comic books. I love it. Definitely our kind of people. Mrs. Iowa here has actually watched every episode of One Piece. Yeah, cosplay, right? Exactly. Daughter's name's from Helsing. Gus. Yep, Gus is a big Nickelback nut.
Victoria or Saris?
There you go, Jessica. Victoria or Saris? she's on to you already.
Or, oh God, what is. Yeah, no, Victoria.
That's crazy. The Saris, yeah.
That was one of my first cosplays.
There you go. She's dressed up as your daughter.
Dad still has the Halconen cannon.
Oh, that's right.
in
I
his
forgot about that.
garage.
Kindred souls.
Keenan dressed up as Alucard too.
Yeah, my son went to a little con in Cedar Rapids and dressed up as Alucard.
He 3D printed his own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I what were the names of those?
Jackal and Castle.
Yeah, Jackal and Castle. I 3D printed him a Jackal and Castle for his cosplay. How many have we caught? We got about a dozen white bass and 3 saugers. Well, 3 keeper saugers, and we got about 5 or 6 saugers total. Yeah. I don't think I posted anything with the Jackal and Castle anywhere.
That's before you. I wouldn't mind if you
No,
printed me some.
But I don't think I posted it on anything.
You weren't really doing much social media then.
That's true. That's true. I'll print you up a Jackal and Castle. How's that? So now that I know how
I
to,
would like that.
now that I know how to plastic weld, I could really make them suckers good. There you go, Jessica. Maybe I'll print up her a Jackal and Castle, and I'll do some live streams while I'm working on it. Sometimes I do stuff with my 3D prints, and people like to hang out and chit chat and watch what I do. I made a 6'7" Guts Dragon Slayer from Berserk for a friend of ours, for his son. That thing was huge. I had to print it in 14 pieces and then assemble it all.
Bastard sword.
Yeah, giant bastard sword. Thing is ginormous. I got some pictures of it on my there's some videos on my shorts and things like that in my channel. I've got some old live streams of me working on it and stuff too. Hey, Annie. Here, fishy, 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 fishies.
Ain't doing much now.
Oh, back's getting stiff.
Bobber's twitching.
Got a twitchy bobber?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I might have to make a run to the portage on here before too long, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, get him, honey. Get him. He's coming to look. Little twitches, little twitches. You got 2 of them there looking. Those are both saugers. I'd be willing to bet. I'm trying not to do much action so that they don't come over to me, but well, he's going to.
It's okay, this other one's coming up. Slowly.
Get him.
Come on, it's been a hot minute since I caught anything.
Yeah, Gus wants to watch you catch a fish.
He spun around like he was gonna just ram it.
Like I said, I'm not moving mine because I don't want to entice him over to mine. Bite or bite the fish back, yeah. Got to get the fish up here to get him or to bite him.
He fucked off, so if you can catch him, that'd be great.
I'll bring him up here so you can bite him.
I watched him cruise. Right along the bottom and over, so. Get him.
Sometimes it's just about pulling it away just enough that they think it's going to get away and they feel like they have to attack it.
He acted like he was
Game at
supposed
some
to.
shorts, what's up? You have a fish thumb, you know? Yeah. I have a stinky thumb. A fishy smelling thumb. Instead of a green thumb, I got a fishy smelling thumb. Yeah. I was palm slapping that thing.
Jesus.
Oh, yep, Jessica loves it. Oh, I love all the people we meet on these things. The look got me. Oh, we got 100 likes. Thanks, Pierre. Thanks for the heads up there, brother.
Woo.
There's an MMA fighter named Alice Ardillion who has a TikTok, and she does, I think she does OnlyFans too. But she does this thing where there's all sorts of like sexual innuendos and videos, and then she goes, and she gives this weird look. That's kind of her bread and butter, but people love it. What are we fishing for? We're hoping for walleyes and saugers. We've got a few saugers in the bucket, and we've got about a dozen white bass. Do you do OnlyFans? We do not. If we didn't have to worry about being recognized, we might, but we have too many identifying markings.
Way too many tattoos.
Yeah, we have too many tattoos people would know us by.
And a birthmark on my butt.
Yeah, you get your poop smear birthmark.
Yep.
No, we definitely do not do OnlyFans. You know, I do not. The only reason I know Alice does OnlyFans, or I believe, is because somebody talked about it on one of the MMA. I can't remember if it was like an MMA live stream or whatever it was, but they were talking about the fighters or whatever, and somebody was making fun of her for saying she was an OnlyFans model but not a fighter. All I know is she could beat me up any day.
I'd take Jessica Nigri.
Oh yeah. What's she up to these days?
She is still cosplaying
Is
and
she?
being hot.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking Jenna Marbles. That's right. Jessica's
no.
still around.
Yeah. Jenna Marbles is married to Julian.
Oh, that's right.
She just doesn't do any social media.
Mm-hmm. She said, "Fuck you guys. You want to be assholes? I'll leave." Does she hook it around? Does who hook it around? Her? No. Only for me. Oh. Jessica, you deserve a wrench. Bouncer, what's up? You're still around. Cool. Very cool. Thanks for coming back after your phone call.
Jessica now has the power.
Mm-hmm. Playing the whole time. Hey, rock on, man. Appreciate that.
She live stream around the house sometime, showing the crazy dogs.
Me and the boyfriend were just talking about how the camp's recording their opponent's training. Know what the training for. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting the way they get away with doing shit like that. I mean, it's one thing to watch fight tape. It's another thing to like actually record their camps. Was there? No, there wasn't an UFC event last night. It's not till I think next week. I usually don't watch it live. I usually watch it after the fact. You'd never been a mod before? Well, congratulations. You've been modded.
Nothing like saying, "We like you. Now get to work."
You you're one of those people that I know I can trust to like know when something's a joke, or like, you know, you're not gonna just ignore or ban people for no reason.
When it's no longer
Guess I'll
entertaining.
snack on something and watch some football, take a nap, wait for healing food. All right, Gus. Yeah, we'll let you know when we get home and I get fish cleaned, and I'll pop on over and drop off your crock pot and some fresh fish. Have you a healing food dinner.
Bye, Gus.
See you later, buddy. Enjoy your nap, because I know you're going to take a nap. We know better. Not over 100 plus channels. Never break a sweat. Yeah, it really doesn't take much. I mod for a couple people here and there, but I can't typically be on a whole lot of live streams consistently. Divine fishing, thank you.
He's coming back, Andy.
I see that. Come on and eat it, you little bastard. Must be a woman fish. She doesn't know what she wants.
Picky.
She doesn't know what she wants for dinner. What do you want for dinner? I don't know. I got this creek chub here, and I got this lure over here, and I got this other lure over here.
I told
I
you
can't
salsa
decide.
yesterday, and you made fun of me.
Camping? No, we're ice fishing. You just can't see the fishing poles, but yeah, we are ice fishing. Ain't no fish in the... Oh, hey, Robo, what's up, brother? Most of the fishing channels are pretty
Hi,
lax,
Robo.
except for this. Worm, yeah. This channel's pretty lax, except on this platform. What do you mean by pretty lax, except for this platform? We're in Iowa. Mushrooms are starting to kick in. Awesome, Adolf. Congratulations. I mean, we try to be pretty lax around here. I actually don't even, you know, unless somebody's really being obnoxious and stupid, I don't even ignore anybody. Like, I just let them keep giving me comments and watch hours. Doesn't bother me a bit. If they want to help my channel out, help push me to more people. But when people are spamming and just doing something stupid, nap sounds like a great idea. Catch lion's hand. There you go, buddy. Yeah, when they're being really stupid. Can't touch links on this platform. They don't turn blue. Some you can. I don't know if it's only certain moderators that can put in links. But I know on some knife channels, the mods can drop links, but maybe that's just if it's like an administrative moderator versus a standard mod. But I know some links do work. You link toucher. No, we don't smoke. Yeah, vertical and horizontal are definitely different. Yeah, see you, Jackson. Enjoy your nap. I like the verticals though, because it kind of puts me out to more people, and you know, I wouldn't have this audience that I've got if it wasn't for the verticals. It'd just be my subscribers for the most part. Put links, but they stay regular. Oh, okay, gotcha. Video of a YouTuber getting cornered in a den by. Oh, I saw that one. That's freaking nuts. That, yeah. No, thank you. Hey, Bulletproof. Yeah, I won't be going anywhere near any bear dens. That just sounds stupid to me. Get better trolls on. Yeah, you definitely get better trolls on verticals. But like I said, the horizontals, really it's only your subscribers that come to it. Like if I'm going to do a giveaway or something like that, I typically do a horizontal. Just because I don't want a bunch of random yahoos coming in and trying to win something. You know, I'd rather it be just my subscribers and the people that consistently like to follow my content. But I actually got a big giveaway here, and I got to figure out when I'm going to do it. But I got like 6 or 7 knives and a bunch of little EDC gear stuff that I need to give away. I just got to set a time to do it. Sasquatch keeps the bears away. Yeah, I just got to set a time to do it. But weekends, I'm usually fishing. I've been just kind of waiting for, a weekend that the weather's supposed to be crappy, and then I can schedule it out and, just not fish that weekend or something. There we go, got him. Ooh. Got
Little
one.
guy.
Yeah, I don't think he's very big. Probably a sauger though, the way he came off the bottom.
You set that
Nope,
up.
little white bass. Oh, the reel handle was against my, it was against my bibs.
Oh.
Little stripey, just a will guy.
Squeak.
Down he goes.
I think he threw up.
On the way to your spot, awesome. Bear would have ate him if he didn't know him. Yeah, right. Blessed. I don't know if I'm blessed. Sometimes I'm just lucky. Yep, fish on. Howdy, Maria. Maria Luck. But yeah, one of these days here before too long, I'll have a giveaway on my channel. I'll give away some knives and a couple other random EDC things. Chartreuse lures catch those and crappie. It depends on the day. We've got some chartreuse on these lures and it seems to be working all right. What are you doing this year? Ooh, he's coming after he came after my creek chub. He's got my creek chub running scared. Or he did.
I think the creek chub scared him.
I don't know. My bobber was going ape shit. What are you doing this year? Same as I do every year. Working, fishing, hunting.
Try and take more trips with the dogs.
What am I doing this year? My wife. When she lets me. Come on and bite it, you little peckerhead.
Big slinky fish.
It seems like cloudier days have been better with like yellows and chartreuses, and then sunnier days have been better with the Helsinki shad and stuff.
Summers and blues.
Yes, you're still subscribed. Rock on, bouncer. This year we're planning on taking over the world, Pinky. Catching much. We got a few today on the water. Got about a dozen white bass, and we got 3 saugers in the bucket. We've released a couple saugers. But isn't it? No. Yeah, it's what are we doing today, brain?
Same thing we do
Every day. Taking over the world, Pinky. Took me a second. I had to remember that show. It's been a long, long time.
Pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain.
Oh, that's awesome. Found someone to sit in the cold tent to fish. Yeah, you got it, buddy. She sits on the boat with me. She sits in the ice tent with me. She sits in the deer blind with me. You name it. She enjoys being outdoors just like I do. Not quite as much as me.
Sometimes I
When's
take
fish
accidental
dinner?
naps.
Well, I'll be taking the neighbor some fish when I get home. He'll probably be frying it up. Frying it up tonight. It's Russia or Ukraine. Doesn't matter. I don't care, Rohan. That would be political, and I don't give a fuck. I don't do politics here. Thanks, Dennis. Oh, yeah. Gus was having some issues with his health, and he was having trouble with being sick and things like that. And I'd bring him over some fish, and he called it his healing food because it was one of the few things he could keep down. And so now I take him fish all the time. Get him, honey, get him. She's got a fish on.
Jesus.
Hubby's getting all kinds of wilderness videos today. Lions and bears. Oh my. Nice. You got the fishers. Oh, we might have a double here. Come on. Little white bass. Mind and bite it, you little shit.
Stop.
You get him?
Stop. Yeah, I can.
Got him?
No.
Look at that. She's even going to take the fish off herself. Get him, get him, get him, she says. Ran away from your car and ran out of bait. What do you do? Well, luckily we don't have any bait. We're just using lures for the most part. Hey, she got her little fish.
Go home.
So we just figured out. You're wrapped on your tip just a little bit there,
I
babe.
know. Worry about him first.
No politics, religion, and no pet dog. There you go. Ah, he was a little small. We've had some that were 3 times that size today that we let go, just because we're not after that species necessarily.
The water's getting high on my hole here.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Well, look at
It's
it.
because you got the heater and it's melting like a cone there. It's really not getting any higher. It just looks like it is. Thanks, guys. I like it when she catches fish. I'd rather she catches fish than me catch fish. Just because I really enjoy getting her out and seeing her succeed.
I just want someone to catch a fish.
We just like somebody to catch fish, but if it's just the two of us, I definitely would rather she's catching them than me. I like to be her guide.
I like to net fish.
If
too.
she's catching fish, that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, she likes to net them. Guys, got any walleye in there? We're fishing for walleye. We've got a few saugers. They're all easy to clean when you got a electric fillet knife. We were fishing on the Mississippi River, actually. It's not even a lake. What am I talking about? What I have on social media. More than fishing time. I got many knives. Hey, Ronster, I got many knives too. My channel started as a knife channel. Lake Wankatonka. Yeah, we try to be. We've got some videos of me catching fish and her netting them and things like that. Do you like to listen to? I like to listen to a lot of podcasts. We listen to Your Mom's House podcast with Tom Segura and Christina Pajitsky. Those two crack us up. They've got dark humor like we do. Yeah, Ron, so that's right. We were talking about that yesterday. Had a couple people from the knife community pocket check me today. Robo Steve-O there, he's from the knife community. Is it Wonka Tonka or Walkie Talkie? Oh yeah, we love Tom and Christina. Tim and Christine.
Your mom's house.
Broke 2 electric fillet knives and promised never cut lumber with them again. Ever seen any bodies? No, we have not. We actually, there was some deaths not too far from us. In the area I usually fish in the summertime a couple weeks ago. Their boat got too close to the dam. They got sucked in. It wasn't good. Oh, sorry, Robo. I don't want to give away your secret identity. The one-legged wonder.
Every time we go by a blue barrel in
Yeah.
Mississippi, though.
Every time she sees a 55-gallon drum or something, she looks at me and she goes, maybe there's a body in there.
I say there's probably a body.
Yeah, it wasn't a good scene, but you know, we weren't down there that day. It was a sad situation, but they were doing something they shouldn't. They were in a place they weren't supposed to be. It was a restricted area.
For a reason.
And it's restricted for a reason, exactly. It's because it's got a very strong backwash that sucks you back into the dam. And they got up in there, and I don't know the specifics of it, but my guess is either their trolling motor stopped or something. But yeah, they got sucked right in. It sucked. Yeah, bad way to go. Being it's that cold of water and as quick as they probably got pushed under, I don't think it was a very painful end. Because when you're below the dams in the Mississippi, it's pretty nasty stuff. Oh yeah, Adventures with Purpose. We like those guys. For sure. You're in Illinois by the Illinois River. Awesome. I've been on the Illinois River before. Did aerial bow fishing there. It's probably probably a body in there every time I see a garbage bag, suitcase, 55-gallon drum, anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, low head dams, and especially the dams in the Mississippi River, are super dangerous. There's a reason there's restricted areas you're not supposed to be in.
Sometimes your husband tries to drown you in a wave from a barge.
That's different. We're in the woods somewhere. Sometimes found a plastic barrel full of shine and bottles and lots of cash. Nice. You all right over there, Carrie? I hear a ruckus.
Huh?
I said, you all right over there? I hear a ruckus.
Yeah, I just ran out of the tank I had on my heater. So
Oh.
I decided I'm gonna pick my shit up and leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we won't be out that much longer ourselves. I got another tank if you want to stick around.
I got tanks. It's a 2.5-hour drive home.
Oh, that's right. You're going all the way home. You got to go back to work now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been off since the 20th of December, so it's gonna be a shock to my system.
I couldn't remember if it was this week you went back or next week.
Yeah, Head Start picks up this week too.
Mhm.
So, the kids are back.
No, I'll just say about catfish. All the owner is, yeah, the Asian carp are freaking nuts. I ruined you, Ronster. We do what we can. Hey, Roxy, we're good. Riz, you're Indian, awesome. Yes, we hunt also. We certainly do some deer hunting together. I built a big deer blind this year, so we spent some time in that. It's a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, thanks for stopping in, JT Dennis. I'll try to be out pretty much every weekend until the ice melts. Then I'll probably have to take a break while things are transitioning to summertime fishing, and then I just got to figure out where I got signal enough to live stream some more. Next Dallas to Houston was, yeah, I don't doubt it.
Fully believe ya.
Bodies and barrels, yeah. Hunted moose here in Newfoundland, nice. We listen to too many true crime podcasts and shit to not think there's bodies in every barrel and stuff we see. Especially her, she's kind of morbid that way.
Probably a couple basements too.
Yeah, under the basements. Maybe that's why the concrete's got those little holes in our basement.
No, I think that's because our house is oldest.
Yeah, it's just a smear coat concrete in the basement there. It's nothing special. Yeah, I've heard people say they've seen bull sharks up here too, but I don't know that they make it up that far. New friends? I know of Zach Johnson. He's from Cedar Rapids. We actually have Zach Johnson Drive right next to the golf course. Cooking dinner and bored. Hey, glad we can keep you company and give you something to pay attention to. Use trout magnet jigs or crappie magnet jigs. I've used crappie magnets. You're a catcherman, not a fisherman. That's awesome. We mainly fish for walleyes. I don't know Roman. What's that, honey?
I like to catch all the things.
Yeah, we like to catch everything though. Comedy Center Rapids. Oh, the Comedy Cedar Rapids? No, we haven't seen that. It's not in Cedar Rapids, but it's I mean, it's just named after the town. There's nothing to do with the town. I've heard it's all right, but she works in human resources and I work in construction. When did she dye her hair? Just last night or yesterday. She was dyeing her hair while I was out here fishing. Yep, every fish counts. You got that. Are you at the other part of the river? What do you mean by the other part? Yeah, that's her natural hair color. We're from Iowa in the United States. Are you being held for ransom? No. I work scaffold at a carpenters union. Nice. I do more civil construction like roads and that types of things. It's a pretty funny one. I've heard it's funny. Like I said, we just haven't watched it. We looked into it right away just because we were curious if it actually was When did you grow a beard? I don't know. I've had a beard on and off for a while. It's more just a goatee. Creepy stalker types need to chill with the personal questions. That's all good. I'll look up Cedar Rapids though, and maybe we'll watch it just for the shits and grins. But yeah, of course, everybody near us wondered if it was related to the city at all when it first came out. And
Cedar Ratchet.
yeah, Cedar Ratchet. Yes, we are both human.
Don't mess with Iowa.
Thanks for subbing. Yes, we are a married couple. You are correct. Don't suggest you ever watch my videos or my community page if you want to stay normal. We hope you'll stop by. Oh, hell yeah, we'll stop in.
Normal's boring.
Yeah, normal is very boring. Bouncer's got a wrench.
Fish with it.
David, what's up? Calling an attempt, yeah. What's really funny is I grow facial hair like around here and here. That's it. Like, I don't really grow any facial hair on the sides. I haven't shaved in 4 days. And this I just trim like once a month. I'm not complaining. I don't mind the fact I don't have to shave every single day. Like, it's kind of nice. It's not a huge number of homeless people in our city, but there's a few. Love the goatee. Thank you. Like I said, it's more out of laziness, because it's the only place that I need to shave every day if I needed to, if I wanted to. We are fishing in a tent on frozen water in a river, yeah. Don't know this man personally, can say he's a wonderful marriage. Allowed fish. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, you're all right, Jessica. You don't need that, but thanks. Now I visit everyone. Much easier. That's right. If I could pull up your channel right now, I would, but it would require me to back out of here. Gun. I don't know what you mean by that. Guns, maybe? I mean, we hunt, so yes, we have a few firearms. Clean shaven, because the Army... I used to clean shave, but both blondes, so we get like 2 free days before we start to look rough. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of nice. Girl feel bored. Nah, she's been catching fish. This type of stuff keeps us busy, keeps us entertained. Let's see. I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's see. All right. Puppy first time in snow today. It was funny to see. Didn't get on YouTube. Oh, our dogs, they don't seem to care about the snow too much. Except for her dog loves to stick her nose in it.
She likes to be out in it.
She snuffles the snow.
She likes to run from you.
Mm-hmm. She likes to play in it. Mama Cookie is my significant other. She loves fishing with my chickens and myself. Nice. Blink twice if she has you captive. I mean, I'm wearing the ring, so she's got me captive. Get a shout out. Hi, Logan. Fishing and foraging family. Awesome. We don't do a whole lot of foraging, but every once in a while.
Speak for yourself. When we're on the farm, I like to pick all kinds of berries and
yeah,
stuff.
she picks all kinds of shit when we're out at the farm. Every once in a while, I'll go out for mushrooms or something like that. Oyster mushrooms or morels if I get time to go morel hunting. But usually those get picked over a little quick. You should do a collab with Outdoors Boy. I've had a lot of people say stuff with Outdoors Boy. I have no idea who that is. Come on. I just started my channel like this year, and it's mainly been knife content. This is the last few times or the first times I've done ice fishing live and things like that. And I mean, I've been live on the boat and done some knife giveaways and stuff, but I'm still a pretty new channel. Bigger places are... She's waiting one too. Yeah, wearing one. She is. She's got hers on. As long as the ring's on the finger. Not in the nose. She's got a nose ring too, bro. I'm screwed.
You got a husky mal mix, so you got a talkative raptor.
Oh God, yes. A Husky-moi.
Mhm.
Two. Please say I don't know what official Godfather. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not even gonna try. Please. Place ended up being closed. Oh really? Oh, the pay to fish place was closed. That sucks. You're in Minnesota, Rick? Awesome. Golden seal? We don't have any golden seal around here. We just hunt for deer. Got a looker. Come on, buddy.
Should I dump my bait on the ice or in the hole?
Supposed to do it on the ice.
Okay.
Yeah, you're never supposed to put your live bait into the water. Must be a good hunting dog. Rick, where you at in Minnesota? No, we aren't drinking. Yeah, that's like my dog. He loves to chase the toys, but he won't bring them back. He'll bring them halfway and drop them. Oh, it's a plant, the golden seal. Never heard of it. Maybe I'll have to look it up. You're from Ohio? Awesome. It's a fish police. I've got Minneapolis. Awesome. We've got some family up there and a couple friends. Fortunately, we can't get signals to Mountain Lake fish at. Yeah, when I'm out on the river in the summertime, it's pretty rare that I have signal, except for like one place. So I go live every now and then, but that place isn't always very productive. So I'd rather just make videos in a productive spot. I'm fishing a lot like you guys, made for each other. we don't like to drink when we fish.
I'll go home and have wine.
Yeah, we'll have a glass of wine or a beer when we get home. That's a little different. We don't have an hour and a half drive once we get there. What's the minimum wage in our state? I don't know. I think like $7.25, something like that. I haven't made minimum wage in a long, long time. How cold is it? Probably around 15 degrees-ish. It is 14 degrees. I was close. It's 1:24 now, so we'll probably start packing up at around 2 o'clock. I do have a handgun. I've got a couple 9mm pistols, and she also has a 9mm pistol.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the things I like about not being monetized is I can say the word gun and things like that, and I don't have to worry about YouTube throwing a fit. Some people call it a pew pew or whatever, and I kid shit. Meat plant is a short walk from us, 23 an hour. Yeah, right? Did dynamite for years. Nice.
I would say if you're working in meat processing in Iowa, you're probably going to be getting about that much too.
Yeah. I'm sure the meat processors pay pretty good.
A lot of
We
entry
do-
level retails $15 an
Yeah.
hour.
Jesus, we do have a heater. It's just next to the camera. Yeah, a lot of places pay 10 to 15, somewhere in there, most starting wages. But the minimum legally is $7.25. It hasn't changed in forever. What's that?
Burp.
Yeah, it's chilly out there. I stepped out to pee earlier. And I was like, holy shit.
It wasn't for the wind.
Yeah, that
Yep.
wind is cold.
Bitey.
And we are on the Mississippi River, Jesus. Jesus Christos.
Punch it down our tin.
Mm-hmm. 34 bucks for a 12 pack of beer there. Damn. I don't think it's quite that much here. Bacon, ham, hot dogs,
18?
deli meat, pretty big. Yeah, I think it's like 18 bucks for a 12 pack. Somewhere in there. My boyfriend just left the
Bye, Carrie. Drive
See you
safe.
later. Just left the job. He was getting $8.75 when he started. Whew. Yeah, it's been a long time since I made that little money. Not sure the rules of Golden Seal to get good medicine. Natural, search it. Yeah, I'll look it up. I don't know if we've got it around here or not. We might. Hey, Mama Cookie. Yeah, it better be some damn good beer if I'm paying that much for it. That's for sure. Bouncing on the bottom makes some noise.
Mm-hmm.
You just got fired. What'd you do that for? Yeah, Newfoundland. There's some places that charge outrageous amounts for their alcohol. Haven't seen Brydog yet today.
His mom must have had chores for him.
Yeah. He was like, I'm 11, almost 12. And I was like, oh boy. You're
Maybe he's up
young.
playing Fortnite.
Oh yeah. Jack Clark. Easy guys. Let's go watching from West Yorkshire, England. Hey, what's up? Expensive but very strong. We actually had a beer that was made at a microbrew down the road not that long ago. It was 10% alcohol. That was pretty good stuff.
Goliath.
Yep, the Goliath. Come on.
Smooth.
Yeah, very smooth. Very dark stout. With some chai and coffee notes. It's good.
Canadian beer is expensive but very strong.
Got fired for getting drunk on the job. Yeah, I'd say that's a you problem. Probably shouldn't do that. You guys into red wine or white wine? Depends on the day for me. I like a good Merlot with a steak. Otherwise, Pinot Grigio is one that I like to drink just kind of as a dinner drink, kind of with whatever.
Like red
You're not allowed in the States? Why are you not allowed in the States, John? Yeah, she likes sweet wines. Stella Rosa, things like that. Bobby, deer processing. I don't know the place. $200 per year at $50 each. Good Lord. Costs like $150 minimum to do here. A little bit in the bottle of Monkey Shoulder Bash 27. Nice. Microbrew kits. We've got a pizza place that's got a little microbrewery in the basement. That is really good stuff just down the road. Oop, there's one. Kept coming up for it. Didn't know if he was going to take it or not. White wine's your fave. Awesome. Oh, it came off. Favorite beer? I usually drink Busch Light, but I drink a little bit of everything. I like my microbrews and my stouts and things like that.
Shock Top Strabanero, which hasn't
Get
been
'em.
around forever.
I tried to get him, but he got off. Sad I can't get in the States. Lost lots. Well, like I said, why can't you get in the States, John? Caught any pike in your spot? Not in this spot. This spot's 40 feet deep, so usually we get pike in like 5 to 10 feet of water around here, or less. This would not be a spot to come for pike.
Do like catching them though.
They're fun to catch.
Snap rockets.
Whiskey beer doesn't agree with you. I'm sorry, that sucks.
Oop. Oh. Fight over it.
Mm-hmm. It's a whole school of small white bass down there right now. No gators around. A little cold for that here. Come on. I felt you lift it, you little shit. He picked it up, but he didn't keep it. Yeah, pike's delicious if you are willing to fillet out all the bones. They're bony sons of bitches.
Grandpa likes them pickled.
If you drink, there's this one beer that can keep you alive, huh? Yeah, terrible to clean. You got it. They're not worth the effort in my mind. They're a fun trophy fish to catch. Arctic char is good to eat. I have had that. We don't have it around here, but I've had it before. 20 years ago, $50. Oh yeah, 20 years ago is a little different. You're in Ohio, nice. Get him! Oh!
He tapped
He
it.
tapped it, but he didn't keep it. What a son of a bitch. Yeah, I want to say it's like $150 minimum for processing here. $100 deposit, and then $50 just for the extra, you know, stuff. And then it's all the other stuff on top of that. That's just for your ground and primals. Yep, same stuff here that we're fishing for walleye and stuff right now. Catching some white bass and some sauger. Got a whole school of white bass under us right now. Swordfish is awesome. I've had charbroiled swordfish before. It's really good. Just got another one looking. Get him, babe.
Bad enough.
Come back down to him. Not in Iowa, we can't. Don't have many problems cleaning pike, but pickerel are the worst because of the small size. When you say pickerel, do you mean like the chain pickerel or grass pickerel that are like pike? Or do you mean walleyes? Because some places call walleyes pickerel, especially up north. Chain pickerel, yeah, they're smaller. Same thing with a smaller pike. Yeah, it's just not worth it unless you're gonna pickle them. Pickling them's not bad because then you just slice them up and the bones dissolve in the vinegar. Got him. He came up and smoked it.
Maybe.
You know how to kill a gator. Well, I've never had to worry about it, but I believe you shoot them right behind the corner of the mouth, between the corner of the mouth and the eye. There he is. Nice white bass. Come here. Come on. Come on. Get your head up the hole, you little shit. Hey, she's got one too.
I let go. He
Oh,
spit
we
it
almost had a double.
He spit it out.
Oh, yeah, he smoked it.
Because he chased after yours. It's a fat one.
Yeah, he's a nice fish. Yeah, he sucked that sucker way down. Need the pliers for him. It's a good sized school bass coming through.
My life just refreshed.
It happens sometimes. There we go. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Big Sean. Any advice to the kids? It depends on how old they are and what they want advice on. It's not too cold here. Big Sean, purple hair, looking at the phone. I think it's a hot dog. Very funny. Very funny, buddy.
Nothing
We
else
did
to
have a
fish?
good Christmas. Is it cold today, hon? They want to know.
Not terrible. I mean,
No.
outside the
We got a
tent,
we got a heater in here, so
my feet keep freezing to the ground.
yeah, yeah. The people that have one subscriber because they have no content, no real channel, they're always the biggest shit talkers. So you don't really know what they look like, but you know there's some fat ass sitting on their mom's couch with freaking Cheeto dust all over their fingers, hot dog slime running down their chin. Gaming, you want me to mod you? Why do you want me to mod you? You can bench 400 pounds. Oh, I'm glad you can pick up your girlfriend. Yep. Teach them the proper way to fish, they'll eat forever. Hey, BNA, what's up, brother? My niece's birthday party. Popping in to say hi. Oh, thanks for stopping in. Nice try, Cokehead. Oh, God, you're so quick. We do not have any snow right now. Hey, Tyler. Almost every live gets trolled. Yeah, it's trolls will be trolls. Like I said, somebody living on their mom's couch, not having anything to do. They're you got to be a pretty regular person to get to be a mod there, low end. But yeah, they have nothing to do, no job. They just sit and do nothing. Yes, we have phone reception. That is how I'm that's how I'm streaming, yes. Yo, Riker. Yeah, you can definitely tell. Mississippi River's where we're at. We're on the ice. You can definitely tell when somebody's full of shit when they have no picture and no content. I mean, I'll talk shit in people's lives and stuff, but it's usually people I know or whatever, and I'm just giving them a hard time. But I also have a full channel, so people can actually get up and or get on it and look at me and stuff. Discord botters, yeah. You're from Manitoba. What's up? You're a little farther north than us. Ice fishing. Oh, for sure. I would too. Hubby Your Live says hi. Terry LML. Say hi, Terry. Hi, Terry. Yeah, so I am here watching. I told him what happened yesterday. Oh, yeah. Came for the fishing, stayed for the drama.
Stay for the friendship.
I think you just kind of randomly found it and it just happened to be happening at that time. We live in a very small city, very small town. How many fish you've caught so far? Seems like you're determined and good at it. Yep, we go for walleye mostly too. We got a few saugers in the bucket. Caught a bunch of white bass. Hey G, got a few. I don't know, how many have we caught now? Gotta be close to 20.
Yeah,
Somewhere in that range. I don't know if we hit our 20 or not. Terry's not here to count my numbers. 50 year-round residents in my town. Yeah, we've got 700 people in our town. And there's nothing to bring them in periodically either. We're not a tourist destination by any means. Just a small town. We both grew up. I grew up in the country. She grew up in a small town though, so it's kind of our jam. 200,000 pier. Jeez, you're in a pretty big place. That's the size of the city that that we work in. Oh yeah, where do you live at? That it's a huge tourist destination. Set your tent right next to me. Nice. Yep, we are both born and raised in Iowa. Hey, Rudder Fishing and Hunting, what's up? There is your shout out. Congratulations. Fishing. Rangeley, Maine. Nice. That Sasquatch population. Hey, Michael, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. Snowmobiling, skiing, for sure. I'm definitely not the best, but I can say your name out loud. That's not very difficult. You're welcome. Yeah, those are pieces floating down that one of them puked up. As we reel in fish, a lot of times they'll puke up their lunch. We are on the Mississippi River on the ice. You don't have many subs? I'll start making some content. You'll get some subs. Better fishing and hunting. Some people don't give shout outs at all. Oh, what kind of stuff do you have? What kind of content do you have, Rudder? Do you have like some hunting and fishing videos and things like that, or what do you got? I mean, by all means, shout out your channel. One of the mods maybe can throw a link out for you. High Flyer's moving fast.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go travel with your mother. This is not my mother. This is my wife. Drive 20 miles to work, one back road, see a few moose, a few deer, a few logging trucks. Nice. I drive about 35 miles one way, and nothing unusual. See a few deer in the morning or whatever. What unit am I using? Madden videos, since I don't go ice fishing. Oh, Madden videos, gotcha. Water's frozen over. Do you have other fishing videos and stuff though? I've got Garmin LiveScope is what I'm running. Bouncer. Native trout, moose, deer shorts, Rangeley on YouTube. All right, cool. Find yeah, Garmin. Can't post, YouTube banned you. G, if you put a link up to your, put up a link to your channel, like actually the link, and we can link it for you. We can drop it in there. I am in a large tent, correct. For bear attack, we don't have bear around here. You type that in English, buddy. Yeah, right? Stop for the drama, stayed for the people. There you go.
Carrie said she felt like she broke a lot more ice getting off than she did coming in, just
Yeah.
as an FYI.
You're a moron, not sure how to drop a link. If you go to your main page, you should have, if you click the 3 dots in the corner, it should have an option to share. And then it should give you the option to copy link. And then you can paste that in. Ooh, there's some nice marks. Got him. Feels like a little bit nicer one. Don't know what it is. It came off the bottom like it could be a walleye or something. Give him a little jiggle, see if he comes up for it. Might be a walleye or a sauger. Be a nice sauger. Not quite there. Come on, come on. Nope, just big white bass. He's a chonkus. A chungus. Chungus. Chonker white bass. Chungus. Yeah, I'm not too worried about if we go through that little bit of slush and ice, because we'll be getting in the truck where our feet don't need to, you know, if they get wet, it's not that big of a deal. There you go. Oh, get her back down there. It might come back for it again. Get down there, you little shithead. Turn around. There you go. Yeah, if our feet get wet, it's not that big a deal. Get him. Get him. Yeah, like I said, I figured we'd start packing at about 2 o'clock.
Nope, he didn't want
Need
it.
to add a profile pic to my YouTube. Yeah, you don't have to. If you're on live streams and stuff, it certainly helps. Though, it helps people. Helps people to.
No, you're not a bot.
Yeah, no, you're not a bot. Oh, let's see here. Where's G's link? There it is. So we're gonna do that. There you go. G, let's see if that worked. I pinned G's channel in the chat there. So anybody that wants to check out G's channel, click that link and go subscribe him. Give him a few new subs.
Little fish are all up in my jam.
Look at the bull moose you posted in November. For sure, man. Once I get done streaming, I'll look that up. Time is it here? It is almost 2 here. 1,000 pounds, 50-inch spread. Holy cow, that's a big son of a bitch. 1,000 pounds isn't super uncommon, but yep, yeah. The pinned message is your link. So the 1,000 pounds isn't too uncommon, but the 50-inch spread's a big spread. Big dummy was walking down the street. There's, oh, you son of a bitch. He was looking at me, and then when I dropped down, he came up after you.
Well, the other one wasn't taking it, so.
We do not have moose here. Got 2-turn Tony. We're hoping for walleyes and saugers, but we've been catching a bunch of white bass, and we've got a couple saugers in the bucket. Captain Hindsight. What did you do, Pierre? Deer in the backyard from time to time. I wish we got deer in the backyard. I got to go to the farm for that. I got a video of him with the grass area. Oh yeah, that rut will wear him out. I got a video. One of my shorts is one of my shorts from either late last year or early this year. Is Mrs. Iowa's, one of my very first shorts is Mrs. Iowa shooting a deer. I don't know how to say your name. Good Bakery. Uzbekistan. Okay. Why are you looking at my swivel, you dumb fish? You don't want my swivel. He was literally chasing my swivel, not my lure. What a dum-dum. Dear friends, let me get a clip. Be right back. Fish, or is that a floaty?
I don't know.
I think that's a floaty that one of my fish puked up. Iowa Channel's now world famous. Dude, from the day I started streaming my fishing stuff, I've had people from all over the world. Pierre there is from the Netherlands. We've got a few people that have joined from the UK from time to time. Terry, that was hanging out yesterday, is from Poland, I believe.
Neil was from Switzerland.
Yep. They were from Switzerland. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We get an international audience. It's pretty neat. Caden, what's going on? That being said, catch me later. Awesome. Film some good videos. I want to see you catch some fish. We're waiting for the catch, brother. Come on. Got him. Hey, another sauger. Look at that.
What do you know?
What do you know? Not a big one, but he's kind of borderline keeper. I think we'll let him go, though. We got 3. That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a little guy. Turn around. Go back down. Downward. Downward, dummy. Come on. There you go. Get that nose pointed down. We go. That'll get him going. People from all over. Yeah, it's really neat how people from all over pop in, and they stick around too. Like, it's cool to talk to people from other parts of the world, learn about it and stuff.
Terry was from Ireland.
Or yeah, Terry is from Ireland, but he's from Poland. He lives in Ireland, if I remember correctly. Or no, that was Bry Dog, I think, that started in Poland, and then I can't remember.
He's
So
from
many
the
people.
UK.
That would become a delicious dinner. Well, he was like, I'm from the UK, and then he said something about I was born in Poland, and I was like, I don't really care where you were born at, dude. You know. Yeah, he's 11. Thought about doing lives, but I don't have any interesting hobbies other than art. Hey, if you do art, I guarantee you people would like come in and pay attention and watch. I mean, I'd be interested to see you draw stuff. Sometimes I pop on lives and just see random shit. Like,
People watch your 3D printer print.
yeah, people watch my 3D printer run, and I'm not even there. But that's usually on a horizontal live. Like, I'll get a bunch of views on a horizontal live. I need to try it with a vertical live, and I'll get all sorts of shit. I just need to set up something to use, like a tablet or something to film it while I'm not at home and I've got my phone. Jessica, people just like to watch people do different things. Yeah, exactly. Even talking to plants. There you go.
Take it.
Come on, baby. Tease him in the biting.
He don't want it. Dick.
See if I can tease him into biting.
Dick fish.
See if I can wiggle my worm better than you.
I was chasing it down.
He's still kind of hanging out there, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Now he's kind of.
I always wanted to try cosplay. Boyfriend is a Master Chief get up from Comic-Con in 2010. That's awesome. I used to have a full-on Predator outfit. I still have the mask and stuff, but I don't have anything else. I've thought about maybe 3D printing a new like armor set and stuff, but I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna wear it anywhere. Might just be kind of cool to do, but you reserve the right to not comment on that comment. I haven't. Give it a try sometime. Hell yeah.
Fine.
Dude, especially if you do some kind of like cosplay thing, people will go ape shit over that.
Conventions are fun too.
Yeah, conventions are a good time. We went to Anime Iowa a few years back and had a great time. We didn't even dress up, we just had a great time there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you post some stuff about your cosplay and stuff, we'll definitely check it out. Wiggle room. All right, we got about 5 minutes. Let's see if we can each get one more in the last 5 minutes.
Okay.
That'd be sweet if we doubled up right at the end. Yep, we have a heater going, Jim. It's just on low. Well, it's on medium now, but yeah, we've got a heater running. It's going to get cold here shortly when we go outside and start hauling in, but for now it isn't too bad. Get one more. That's right. Just one more. She's preparing to catch the biggest. I would love it if she got the biggest fish of the day. I'd love it if she hooked into like a freaking 30-inch walleye. That would just make my day if she just caught a monster of any species, really. I love to see her catch big fish. The excitement in her face when she hooks into a big one is awesome.
And I think it's a log.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you guys watch some of my videos, there's a video up there of nice and easy, nice and easy. There, she's got one. That might be a walleye or sauger the way it hit. I got a video of her bringing in like a 28-inch walleye up in Minnesota a couple years ago. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, that's a nice auger. Hell yeah.
What do you do? You smooth up a bunch of.
Go Mrs. Iowa, says Jessica. Yeah, Mama Iowa. Yeah, that's what the neighbor and I call her, is Mama. When's Mama gonna be home? What's Mama want for dinner? Come on. That's a keeper.
Get it in the gill.
He just had it deep enough and I didn't want to break the lure. Hell yeah. This is Iowa. Nailed a nice auger. Here, honey, lean in, get a good picture with you.
Woo!
Slap.
You would.
It's not like we haven't slapped each other with fish before.
Remember what happened?
Biggest
when
of the day.
bluegill
Actually,
peed on me?
that might be the biggest of the day. It's pretty close. Yeah, she caught a bluegill and I was unhooking it. Sometimes when you squeeze a bigger bluegill, they will squirt pee. Wow, those big ass children. They'll squirt pee, and I was holding it trying to unhook it, and I accidentally squirted her with the bluegill. And the look she gave me, she just hits me with the pole. And I said, I didn't mean to, I swear. And there's a video of her on my channel. There's a short, and she's going, really, you didn't? It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Everybody loves that video of her. I send it to family members sometimes. I even made a GIF of it to send around. It is hilarious. 5 seconds before the catch. Awesome, Paul. Yep, now I just need to get one more. I got 2 minutes left. Mama did it. Now it's my turn. And I think I'm pretty sure that is the biggest sauger of the day. She definitely did it. Combined effort. There you go. Probably shitheads. We call sheephead shitheads. Just so you know. And that, sir, is how you get fish slapped. Yeah. Hey, at least I haven't done to her like I did it to a girl back in the day. I dated a girl that used to do some fishing with me and stuff, and she was sleeping in the bed, and my buddy and I had gone out catfishing the night before, and I had a 20-pound flathead catfish, and I took it in and laid it on her in the bed. She was not happy. Nothing to pull though. She didn't look. It didn't. Yeah, exactly. I give her all the credit. She deserves it. Whether it's good credit or bad credit, she deserves it all.
No, thanks.
Oh, here we go. We got the chance. Oh, he's looking past me. He might be coming for. He's coming for you.
No, no, he's not. He's just cruising through like a jerk.
What a dick. Cock tease. No way. Why do the sheets smell like fish? Oh, and a flathead is slimy as hell. I definitely had to wash the sheets afterward. Mr. Cheese has a question. What is that? Summer I want to live stream. Me and the lady fishing. Me and the lady fishing. Is that what you call it these days? One of these days I plan on getting my mom out here ice fishing with me here. She wanted to wait till the ice got a little thicker, but I think she'd be a blast to have in the tent on a live stream because she's a character. My mom is definitely a character. That'd be a good one if we could figure out a way to mount the tablet so that we could stream it and it'd be easier to read the chat.
Yeah. Let's take a look at it. I'm sure there's some out there.
Either that or we set the phone back a ways and then we have another phone to watch the chat on. One or the other. Well, it is 2:01. I did not get my fish. Mama did, though. That's the important part.
You never number.
She's with me fishing. Yeah. Don't worry, her and I go fishing too sometimes. Pull off into a quiet cove and turn off the GoPro. Or leave it on. You never know. But it's not streaming at that point. Mama Cookie's my significant other and not my mother. Although she is like a mother at times. Oh, none of us know what that's like.
If you didn't need it, it wouldn't happen.
Okay, we're gonna pull them in and start packing up because it's getting to be that time. We want to get home before dark tonight instead of fishing till dark like I usually do. So we're gonna hook them up. Oh, it's gonna take a few minutes to tear this down. Got a lot of stuff to put away. Yeah. We'll drive home. Yep, I got it. I'm trying to drop shit.
Jeez.
I know. What am I gonna do with me?
That thing is still alive.
He's been in the water the whole time. Nobody's chewed on him. One of mine got chewed on and he was still alive.
Pretty color.
Rosy reds. Yeah, it's funny because the bait shop always tries to load you up with them. I'm like, no, give me like half a scoop. And then they keep scooping. I'm like, no. Like, that's enough. He's like, well, that's like a quarter scoop. Okay, a quarter scoop's fine. I'll pay for half a scoop. I don't care. Alright. Good to see you guys. Well, thanks for popping in, Jessica. We're glad you could hang out. Yeah, happy to make you a mod. Like I said, you seem like good shit. We like good people hanging out and being our friends and enjoying the time with us. So being a mod, it does takes no effort for me to do.
Try
Just
the
gives-
cosplay.
I just like to put you to work, you know. Yeah, try cosplaying. Let us know how it goes. Tell us how much your boyfriend likes it, because I'm sure he'll have some good input. I'm sure he's pumped about the idea of you cosplaying. Maybe you can come up with a Samus outfit or something like that. Samus is a popular one with us weebs. Oh. Can't tell if that's a hovercraft. Sounds like it almost. Probably not though. Some people cruise around out here on hovercrafts and things like that. Sounds like it was up on the road, so probably not.
Side by side.
Side by side. Had a very worry sound.
Which one is side by side?
I had a bottle of water still in there. Ooh, I still got another candy bar. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Alright, we'll just keep those guys in the bucket. Alright, what are we missing on? We are not homeless. You're correct. Hell yeah. The 3D printing lives are kind of boring. It's literally just like my printer running when I do it. We're nerds. Like we had all of them. Oh. Oh. Yep. I'm going to try something today that I haven't done before. We're going to unhook the clamp that the phone's mounted on, and we're just going to move clamp. Instead of moving the depth finder differently and things like that. If this thing will clamp onto anything, so you know. Let's just clamp it onto something else. We'll just put it on the chair for now. While we're setting up, because then the chair can just kind of hang out wherever. And I can still put all my depth finder stuff away. Ugh. So don't be surprised if you guys get like thrown to the ground when the chair falls forward. When the wind hits it or something. At least we'll have our backs to the winds for the most part. I'm afraid he's going to drop us. Hey, as long as I don't drop you in the water and I can still pick you up, that's the important part. If I drop you in the water, then you might be watching like some hooks come down near you or something. That'd be the most expensive homeless setup. Yeah, for sure, right? And here, I can give you a quick tour. You're on a chair that spins, so we'll just do a 360 tour of the tent. Here, you want to see something really cool? This is what we get to look at all day. Like, it looks like you're standing on water because the ice is so clear right now. So as we're pulling fish up, you can see the fish when they're like 5 feet down. It's so cool. Most expensive homeless setup, yeah. Free sit and spin, you got it. Let's see here. Oops. There we go. Put you back into here. Back case is coming. There we go. I might have to order a new clip, something that grabs a little better. Oh, I gotta pull up my bibs. Forgot to pull up my bibs. I wondered why I felt like my pants were falling down. Because they are. That's a good reason why. It's because they are. Felt like I was sagging. Need my suspenders. There we go. That's better. All right. Kick off the heater, please. Watch your step with that hole. Don't step and turn all the way to the right. Push down. Turn, 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 turn. There. It's off. Finder stuff here.
That must be close to empty or empty because it's frosted.
No, that one's probably about half full actually.
It's getting frost.
Yeah. It's because propane gets cold as it evaporates. So it freezes even harder.
The door don't stay shut.
No, that one's, the clip is broken. Oh, brightness.
Where's the black light?
Bright light, bright light. The sun. Not the sun. She's a vampire. She's going to burst into flames. You're like that news anchor on that TV blooper. I'm so pale. I'm so pale. Yeah, don't bother putting anything in the tent really yet, because I'll, or in the sled, once I get everything torn down, I'll kind of pack it all in a certain way.
I was just putting stuff that doesn't really have a...
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you know, just so you didn't get carried away. I didn't want you being like, what? I just packed all that up, now you're unpacking it. Good ice fishing setup. Huh? We try. Don't forget to clean your booty. That's important too. Always clean the booty. It is, she says. All right. Got it? You can dump those guys on the ice if you want. Just make sure you don't soak the aerator on the side. Yep, get that out and just dump the fish out. Dump them on the ice and then you dump the water wherever. We're getting there, kids. What, honey? Huh? She seems bounty. She meant bounty. Get it? Awesome, thank you. All right. Chair's coming outside, guys. Yep, a little chilly out here. We'll just set this. Yeah, we'll set it on the rough stuff so you can't blow away. A little less sliding. Which way do you want it? You want it towards you or away? On the water says that's sick. The wind's so loud. Yeah. Yeah, there's my all packed in. All I gotta do is set my chair on top and my tent on top. It'll be all packed up. You guys can hang out with Mama while everything else is getting put away. And we'll do our official little sign off at the end of the day like I like to do.
It is killed.
Yep, the wind is definitely chilly. That's why we have a tent today. Keep ourselves nice and warm. Actually, there was a guy the other day that was like, I know that place, and I said, you're not supposed to see that. But he actually knew exactly where it was. He fishes this area. Big heavy tent. Right on top. Bunch everything down. Hat keeps falling down over my eyes.
And we're off.
Right on top. You can sit on the front. Go ahead, sit on the front. I'll drag you.
Yeah.
Ice like this. It's easy. Here, if you guys want to see.
Jesus. See what I have to live with?
Take them for a ride. Oops. Yeah, the knee slide. Hands cold? No. Break out the ice skates for sure. You could definitely ice skate on this. The pier's still here. I'll bet you Pier loves it. The ice looks kind of freaky as you're walking over it because it looks like it's going to fall apart in front of you. I do hunt, Remy. Some corals, yeah. Oh, no problem, bouncer. Like I said, I like doing little adventures and shit. If I can share it with people, I do. Yeah, Pier, does this look like good ice skating ice? Pretty smooth. It's not perfect, but pretty smooth. We're about 8 inches, roughly. I didn't measure it because I knew it was enough. Yeah, this ice was some of the first to freeze because some on the other end of the area froze up and it all blew into this corner. Yeah, same for you too. There's a dead fish frozen in the ice. Oh, Mama wants, there's another one there, honey. She likes to see the dead fish and stuff. That's a striped bass, yep. Striper. Yeah, with this tent and this stuff behind me. ASMR. Jessica says this is ASMR.
Crunchy.
Yeah, crunchy feet. But I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh well, it's not that important apparently. Oh, I don't know. Jessica said, I was saying something that Jessica said something and I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it was after that. Like I said, not that important. Oh, we're glad that you enjoyed the ride, Jessica. We like I said, we like sharing our adventures with people. I find my life kind of boring, but some people really enjoy the shit that I do, so might as well share it. Better than the girls chewing on gum in the mic. Yeah, right? Okay. This is the treacherous part. Let's see. Yeah, go across right here, honey. See, there's a break right here. Just go right up here and just jump quick. There she goes. We're wearing tall boots and we're gonna get in the truck. Wow, she actually did that without even getting her feet wet. That was crazy. Now what I gotta do though is I gotta pull the sled closer, because trying to jump with this 250 odd pound oh, I got it, honey. All right. Okay. See, I just step across. Oh, you can drag it over the sand. Go ahead, hon. Go ahead, hon. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. All right, trade me. Trade me.
I try.
You did try. I'll give you that. Get a little more ass behind you. Roughly 250
He makes a better pack mule than me. There's a dog. Here's a puppy.
Yeah. Dog it. It's stuck, yeah. Good mule, yeah. Am I a good mule, honey? Am I a good mule? Yeah. The key is to, once you get it started moving, keep it moving. If you keep it moving, it ain't all that bad. Once it stops, though, it's a bitch. Good. Oh. Woof, yeah. There's the end of the ASMR with the truck starting. You can hear me huffing and puffing. Here's your ASMR. Gotta get the snacks up front. You got a minute? I'll take my pants off. Hey, you got a second? I'm gonna take my bibs off. Okay. What's everybody saying now? Where'd you guys go? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go back and get it. Oh yeah, those underwear look like they're blue. That's all right, I'll have to read it. Come back and get back to it. Put yourself to work. Yes, you gotta go in first. We're gonna turn and go in butt first. Yep, that in first. Ready? Work. Oh, teamwork. And then chair. It's almost like I've done this a couple times. You're used to the heavy breathing at your house? I won't ask. I think that's everything, babe. Let's jump in. The sliding ASMR. I'm gonna go sight ice fishing. Yeah, drive up like over there. No, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Oh. Here for the free beer and pretzels. You're gonna be here for a while, bro. You're here for the teamwork, yeah. We do make quite the team. We're kind of an oddball couple at times, but we definitely make a good team. We work well together for the old common goal and all that. Look at that lovely hat hair. We just like to be outdoors and have fun. So, got my snackies. We got our drinkies. Don't worry, water and coffee are our drinkies. And we're gonna hit the road. So, from Iowa AK and Mrs. Iowa JK, we appreciate you guys coming along, hanging out with us. Yeah, had a good day today, hanging out on the ice. Us and our friend Carrie, everybody caught fish. Yeah, and you guys seemed like you had a good time too. So we'll catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully I'll get out next weekend. I'll probably live stream if I do. Yeah, we definitely got dinner for sure. But yeah, we'll catch you guys on the next one, and have a good day. See y'all.